Hi, everybody. Hello. We're back here once again. Back in the good old lab. The lab where so many hopes and dreams have been both made and destroyed. One game at a time. How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. Shags and War. I hope you guys are doing good. Well, no, I already asked. I kind of already asked War anyway. How are you doing, though, Shags? I know you were here early. What have you been up to today, mate? It's going to be a lo-fi War Thunder kind of day today. That's what we're doing. That's going to be a day. Hang drifting time. I like that emote. Yeah, hi Sparkus, how's it going? Welcome in, man. We're going to try and do some drifting again today, although I don't know if we got anything fast enough to do any drifting in. Well, at least on the German side, we'll have to do some strong Russian drifting or something, you know? But yeah, welcome in, man. How's it going? Sadiola, welcome in as well, making soup. How are you, man? Welcome in. What type of soup are you making? We must know. Oh my god, it links! Yo! Long time no see. Well, I say long time no see. I've seen you around. I haven't seen you here for a while, though, of course. Because I know you're very busy these days, usually around the time when I stream, aren't you? So we don't get much time to cross paths anymore. But how are you? It's so good to see you, dude. I've missed our little bit about how you and Nitty are the same person. How's it going, dude? Just got home from physical therapy. I hope it was a successful session. Yeah, good stuff though, Sparkus. Hope it was good. I've got a bit of a story about. It's not quite PT, but I've got something to talk about to that today as well. There's a bit of a nightmare from earlier. I'll talk about it in a minute because I think you guys will have a little bit of a laugh about it. Maybe, I don't know. Saw a cool colored picture on the Discord. Might have been War with us there. Oh yeah. War is, I think, Hans on the server. Yeah, I get a little confused sometimes because you have some people who have different different names on Discord and Twitch. So I'm pretty sure that's War though. Yeah. Either playing a TT RPG or sleeping. Doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Hey, you know, at the end of the day, I'm glad that you're doing some fun stuff, though, or sleeping, which is, you know, necessary things that you need to do. Things for fun or sleeping. Get some excitement in your life, you know, that's what you need. I'm glad to see it. Yeah, it's nice to have the chance to have a little chat, though, my dude. I know we're planning on playing games at some point. I mean, that was a while ago now, before everything kind of got more busy, but we still need to do that at some point. You, me, and Oreo were planning on playing games together, I know. We still need to get on that. We'll figure it out one day, don't you worry. When everything settles down. Welcome to Maximum as well, Mirage. How are you guys doing? It's nice to see you. Rough day, but dealing with it. Veggie soup. I'm not good cook. I'm trying to improve, so I'm, Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, yeah. Bit of veggie soup. What we got going in the veggie soup? I do like a good veggie soup. Nothing wrong with a good veggie soup. I mean, it's basically the base of all soup, really, isn't it? Kind of. It's like the proto soup. It's like you put everything else pretty much into some sort of form of veggie soup to make it something else. So it's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I hope it comes out well. Sleep is really good. It is. It is good. I've been struggling to sleep for the last few days. A mix of things, of course, because, you know, obviously I'm not feeling super great, but also the heat hasn't really helped, you know. The heat has been pretty horrible, so it's been hard to sleep anyway, but with everything going on, it's kind of, you know, like twice as hard, I guess. We went from hard difficulty to nightmare mode on that one. You know, we upped the difficulty to extreme. We went from casual playthrough to hardcore Nuzlocke in about 3 days with that, you know. But yeah. Sleep is important though. Here to chill till I pass out? Well, don't worry though, Lynx, because when you see my War Thunder gameplay, that'll be very quick. There it is. Getting him in early. But no, it's been so long since I properly played that like it might be a bit of a you know, a bit of a shit show again, but we're gonna try. I've been playing a little bit off stream, so I'm kind of getting back into it a little more, but I'm still probably way too aggressive apparently at high tiers because I just die all the time. But we'll see. Veggie soup, what broth do you use determines if it's indeed veggie soup or processed brew. So depends. Sometimes I do so I use like stock cubes normally if I do that for something like that, like as a base. I'll either use veggie stock cubes or I'll use chicken. Sometimes I use chicken, but it's kind of like, that's really if I've run out of the other. I'll usually use veggie ones, so I'll make like veg broth. And that's if I'm not making it myself. I have done that myself before where I'll make like the full-on broth, but if I'm not looking to do that because, you know, who has the time sometimes to do that, then, you know, I'll just use a stock cube, but I'll use a veggie one, you know. I'm glad you like that. Have you never heard the laugh track before, Lynx? Well, actually, you might not have. I used to use the laugh track all the time. Every time I made a self-deprecating joke, I used to use the laugh track to kind of say, I am actually joking, guys, don't worry. And then everyone still got angry at me anyway whenever I made them in the first place, so I stopped using it. But the laugh track still exists, so like every time now it's just become like a thing where I'll make like a kind of vaguely self-deprecating joke and then I'll just do that. It like breaks the tension on it a bit, you know. Onion, celery, mushroom, carrot, stock, potatoes, marrow, a little layer plus some spices like cumin and oregano. Oh, that sounds good actually. Like a slightly spiced, almost. Lightly spiced, like well seasoned veggie. That sounds good though. Wild transition, yeah. Sounds like a strong soup, but yeah, it does sound good though. He has been gross. I'm making burgers. Let's go. What are you putting on them, mate? You got anything to go on top of them? Surely you do. 28 degrees here for me. I'll tell you what it is in my room right now here that I'm streaming in. I can only see the first 2 digits, but it's 27 at least, which is inside with a fan on, so yeah, it's pretty warm. It's really humid as well. I don't know what the actual humidity numbers are, but it's pretty nasty. Last night it was 28 when I was trying to sleep, so it's pretty brutal. Part of me wishes that the UK adopted AC more readily, but I guess maybe in the future, who knows. I'm glad you guys like the laugh track. I'll try and use it more if I can, you know. I'll try and break out the laugh track as much as I can for a light entertainment, you know, for a little laugh every now and then, because it is quite funny. I do like it. I do also have, I have 2 other ones. One specifically for forks, so I mean, turn your volume down if you're not ready for this, but it's the, is it the Minnesota Vikings? I can't remember. It's like the goal horn that they have.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
So, get ready for it. Turn your volume down. It wasn't that loud actually, but it's a really loud horn that sounds like a truck horn. And then we also have a sensor beep, which I just don't really use all that often because I just end up saying the word anyway. But I also have that. It's probably slightly too long, but there you go. Maybe I'll try and use them today. I'll get to all the redeems in a minute, okay? I'm a little... hopefully no one did Noxcat because I haven't opened Mix It Up yet. If you're about to do Noxcat, don't do it. Don't do it. Hold it. Not as loud as Reggie Rock. Dude, no one needs to hear Reggie Rock. That thing kills people's mic. Like, that thing kills people's headphones. Including mine. Chicken broth, so stock is my general go-to. That's fair though. I think it's a light broth. It's easy to stick in a lot of things. Chicken's kind of probably the most universal one. You can put in almost anything. That's fair. Finger on the trigger here. Don't do it. Sounds like good soup. It does sound like good soup actually. I'd have a bit of that soup. Like a zesty soup. A zesty soup. That's a great way to describe it. Something with a bit of something about it, you know. A zesty soup. Yeah. I like that description. Weird, like, lo-fi piano music. Add some pizza. What did you have on your pizza there, War? What did you get? 32 here and humid as fuck. Yeah, humidity kills me. 60% for Mirage. Sweating my insides out. We got a Liberty Prime that we're in the middle of, and a Wii Sports. Leave the 5-stream watch streak, War. I don't. Do you know what? Now I say that, I think that means you've been here every stream since you first came in, which is kind of crazy. So I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for being here, man. I'm gonna add Wii Sports Lo-Fi to the queue, okay? So it'll come on after this next song. All right. It should come on after this Lo-Fi bit finishes. You'll know it when you hear it. Obviously, it's the Wii Sports theme. Come on, it's iconic. So thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak, though, War. I really appreciate it, man. I'd say I know it's it might seem kind of strange to say, but it's not all that often that you find someone on Twitch who comes in for their first stream and then is here every stream afterwards, you know? You kind of just get used to the fact that most people come in the first time and you'll most likely never see them ever again. So it's kind of cool when you see someone who, you know, who comes back and starts hanging out. And, you know, I appreciate you taking the time to vibe with us. Yeah. Thanks for being here, dude. Reggie Rock, man. Hold the cat. We're good on the cat now. You can bring out Nox Cat. It should be safe for Nox Cat to be deployed if you want to. Makes me want to have some ramen. Dude, I would love to have ramen right now, but it's way too warm for that. Cold ramen, that's what I need. Dessert ramen. Have like some fruit broth or something. Fruit soup. Some like strawberry broth or something, I don't know. A strawberry consomme. There you go. And then you have, you know, you have the regular noodles you can use, because I mean they're not going to be, you know, they're not going to be like too savory or anything. So you chuck them in. What else would you have with it? What would you have as a topping on a dessert ramen if you made it? Also, as well, just in case, if there's anyone in here who happens to have a Japanese family, or well, I said any Asian family really, I can only apologize for the discussion of dessert ramen, because I'm sure that we've probably horrified your entire family talking about this. I can only apologize for the sacrilegious thing we're talking about right now, because I'm sure it's disastrous. And we don't mean to insult your culture as silly Westerners with our silly ideas. There's a Wii Sports. 80% in humidity here in the swamp. Been thunderstorming every day at exactly 5:30. Hate it because thunder wakes me up. I actually I quite like storms, to be honest. It's one of those things. I quite like the storm. It helps me sleep, strangely. So I quite like the thunder. It's strangely relaxing. Don't know why, but like, I've never done it before, but I'd imagine I'd be one of those people where if I ever could, maybe I should try that if it's too hot. Should be one of those people who puts me headphones in and gets one of those like 3-hour storm sound YouTube videos, tries to listen to that, you know. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Pepperoni, ham, sausage, banana peppers, cheese. The most controversial topping, pineapple. Yeah, apparently, according to stream last week, it was really controversial. Was it someone I used to know? Sounded horrified by the idea of it until I told him to step on a plug. And then that sorted out. Dessert ramen doesn't sound good to begin with. Do you know what? I feel like dessert ramen could be interesting. You just have to do it very, very carefully for it to actually be good, I think, you know? It does sound kind of strange, but like, I feel like you could make it work. Sounds wild. Clauso's questioning a lot right now. I can understand that. It is a controversial topic, I'm sure. Love storm, but the light is legit almost striking my house. Oh, the lightning. I'm getting concerned because it's getting closer. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's more of like a bigger, you know, thing than just the storm sounds. Yeah, that's understandable. Use headphones to sleep? Maybe I'll try it. I mean, it's still like, from the side of the heat part of it, you know, obviously it's still horrible to try and sleep in, but we'll see. I'll actually get the game open in a minute. I know we're just kind of chatting here. It's, yeah, we're just having a chat and a vibe here for a minute before we actually go anywhere. Distant thunder rumble, nice sleepy times. Sudden thunderclap like an explosion, not so fun. Not wrong. Just in case as well, I'll mention something just because it's kind of one of those things where it's probably just worth saying just in case again. But you might be looking at stream here today in chat and going, wow, why is there a pinned message today? What's that all about? So I'll just explain very briefly. I'm not going to go into a huge amount of detail on it again because we did that yesterday. If you really want to... Well, I mean, there's no point really because you're not going to get any other detail than you did here really. But I'm just gonna explain something real quick again just because it's kind of relevant. If you read the pinned message, you know, things are a little bit kind of crazy at the minute. If I seem a little off at all during stream, if I don't react to like maybe like a joke or a comment or something in the same way like I might normally do, don't be offended. It's nothing personal. It's just like some stuff happened recently, so yeah. White noise machines work wonder. Really? Or maybe I should think about it. Pineapple's fine. The worst abomination I've had to remember this to my grave. Beef roast pizza with... Ugh. That sounds bad. Hang on, I'll get back to what I was going to say in a minute as well. Use frozen 2-liter bowls to cool off my room. That sounds interesting. Love you lots. Welcome into stream. I have a question. Are you an alt account for someone? Because I get the feeling you are. And if so, who are you? Eternal? Oh no, what happened to your account? Don't tell me your account got hacked again. I'll explain why in a minute. Alright, why I knew that, or why I thought it. So, basically, the reason that I immediately clocked it was probably an alt anyway, was because it was strange that you followed like 10 minutes after I ended stream. And we've been talking about hate watchers and stuff, and I'd specifically referenced one example. And in my mind, I was like, if this fucking guy I was talking about has made an alt account to follow my goddamn stream again, I'm actually gonna go fucking mental at him if they come in stream. And so the second I saw you pop up in chat there, Eternal, I was like, this fucking guy, I swear to God, if I find out it's them in a minute, I'm actually about to, like, cyberbully this fucking guy out of the stream, I swear to God. I was ready to just, like, go crazy, you know? So I'm glad that it's you, Eternal, and it's not someone else. Like, fuck me, man, you'd be getting your asshole ripped a new one if you were someone else right now. Okay. Anyway, hi Eternal, welcome in. A new name though. There you go. Take it easy on stream, please. I'll get back to that in a second, okay? Now that I've had my like momentary rant, yeah. Whatever you're going through gets easier. I appreciate links. Hey, it's. I said yesterday it was all a lot easier, like coming in here and taking my mind off it for a while and talking to you guys. I will explain what it all is in a minute as well. I promise. Fallout lore videos to sleep. I used to do that with Destiny videos. I used to wake up in like a 5-hour Bife video. That was always quite fun. Guess it did because my password wasn't working. I need to call support. Ah. Do you not have like auto sign-in or anything? That's kind of annoying though, my dude. Actually, this is my sister's alt. Oh, okay. I like it. It's nice to see them, my dude. How are you? Yeah, I was about to get fucking violent. No, honestly, I've been ranting about this a few times. I was talking about this the other day. There's someone who, like... I was talking about this with Bevan yesterday as well. There's someone who last year decided they didn't like me anymore and decided to go off and do their own thing, right? After a certain situation had happened in the summer of last year. And they decided they were going to kind of, like, stick the middle fingers up and go, alright, fuck you then, and leave. Which is fine. I always say that. I don't mind anyone not liking me. Whatever. That's fine. And then the last couple of weeks, they've started like coming sniveling back, trying to refollow me everywhere and trying to like talk to me and things again. And I've just ignored them everywhere because, quite frankly, why would I want someone to come back after that? And it's a bit bold to assume that I would just let you back in like nothing ever happened when you were a bit of a bitch last year. So like, why would I let you come back in with open arms? And I ended up force unfollowing them from the stream because they refollowed me there, and then they refollowed me on TikTok, so I blocked them. And they haven't attempted to talk to me since, thankfully, for their own sake. So hopefully they don't. But when I saw that that account had followed, I was like, I swear to God, if it's that fucking guy again, I'm actually gonna wait until they come into stream and assassinate them in front of everyone. Like, mate, we're about to get violent if they show up, mate. we're not just gonna ban, we're gonna ban them from existence if they do that shit, alright? I was like, but no, thankfully we didn't have to because it's just eternal. So the alarms can go, we can turn the alarm off now. It's just annoying though, you know? I just want people like that to just like leave me the fuck alone, and it just pisses me off a lot. It makes me quite uncomfortable when people that I know don't like me suddenly have a change of tune and want to try and be friends again. It's like, go the fuck away, man. Leave me alone. Dude, I couldn't get into my account. Not used to being green. You can change your name though, I think, can't you? You can change the color. Or do you not want to? Wait, you've already changed it. You were like pink when you came in, weren't you? No, you were green. Oh no, I have it. Okay, on two different screens. Because I haven't opened the game yet, so I have like the feed for activity feed for stream and OBS open on the other screen. So I can see you as orange on one screen and green on the other. That's messing with me, dude. And now you're blue. Stop doing this to me. Leave the side alert, Wooly, as well. I think you might be back from your trip now. So if so, welcome back. If not, if you're still on your trip, which I'm not sure if you are, and if you are, I'm pretty sure it'd be a ridiculous time in the morning. Safe travels, but I think you're back home now. So, it's nice to see you again. I hope you had a nice time. Welcome in, Forks, as well. Major snake emoji energy. Yeah, it just rubbed me the wrong way. So, I don't know. Hopefully I never have to do all that shit, but if I do, we do. When I say we do, it's because it'll probably happen on stream, so you'll get to see a little taste of what happened to young Lucas25 Fun last night when he decided to be a little prick about everything going on, you know. So he got busted up last night in front of everybody. Perish bass boosted sound effect. Yeah. If that person comes in, all you're gonna hear is just this. Just that. It's just gonna be that for about 5 minutes long. And then it's just out of nowhere. Just, right, let's play War Thunder, shall we? And then we just continue on with the game like nothing happened. I also said I was going to private the VOD from yesterday after ripping that kid a new one, but I don't think I'm going to because it was actually quite funny. Yeah, I was going to go fucking livid, mate. Missed you? No. That's illegal. It's actually illegal to do that. Not allowed it. Back on the trip. Have a good one. Yee. No problem. You have a good one. Oh, Willie, I appreciate it. It's nice to see you. Don't worry. We've been taking care of Ball while you've been gone. It's alright. I've kept him under control. Don't worry. We haven't been scheming, I promise. But, yeah. So I'll say what that thing was, because there's actually an ad about stuff. I'll say what that thing was, because I just want to quickly go back through this. I'm not going to go into details. I'm just going to quickly do the TLDR version of this, because, again, some of you who are in stream and, you know, you might not have been around or you weren't here yesterday, probably going, what's with the weird pinned message, if you can see it. TLDR, long story short, on Monday, me and my SO who have been together for a number of years broke up, and it's pretty rough right now. It's still pretty fresh, and I kind of feel like everything's falling apart a little bit, so I might not be quite tip-top condition these next couple of weeks. So I'm just kind of like getting in there now and saying, like, I might be a little bit all over the fucking place for the next like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So like, you're gonna have to give me a bit of time, you know, just to kind of settle down. I'm still gonna try and stream this week and keep going for all the streams, but we're gonna try my best, you know. That's all I can do. and we're gonna push through it. So yeah, there you go. That's the bombshell of today's stream. It fucking sucks, but you know, life is life, and you know, we'll get through it, you know. But yeah, it's a pretty rough patch right now for me, obviously, because of that, and it's still fresh because it happened like what, Monday night. So yeah, it was like a couple of hours after I talked to you, Mirage, mate. It was it was all great until then. I cursed it as well, because on Sunday I said, if anyone was here on Sunday's stream towards the end, I was like, you know what, I hate June normally, and you know what, July this year actually been a decent month. How wrong I was. I cursed it for the last 2 days, didn't I? Shot myself in the foot there. And then the summer came back for revenge once more. I just think the summer doesn't like me, you know? Like, I have my birthday at the start of summer in May, and then the rest of the summer is just like, nah, fuck you, dude. What was that you were doing? No, gone. Everything gone. What was that fun game you were playing? No, the balancing team have just destroyed it in 5 minutes. Or whatever, you know? Is it gonna let me... Oh my god. Dishonored has messed up all of my framing again of my games. Bruh. Why does it always do this? Where's...
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Hang on. I'm just reframing the game. You can't actually see this right now, but it's like fucked up. Hang on, give me a second. There we go. We got the game up. Thank you for bearing with me for a second there while I got that up. Yes. Maximum, thank you for the 100 Bs, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, my dude. Let me just go for everything real quick as well. Here for you, King. Go to that, wishing you best. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, you know. We stand strong together in these trying times. That's what we do, you know. And I'll still be here. I'm still gonna stream. Even if it kind of sucks. I'm still gonna be here, you know. So... if you guys want to come in and have a chat, I'll be here. Thank you so much to the Maximum for the 100 bitties. I really appreciate it. One step at a time, just like that 100 bitties gateway into the into the bits addiction once again. That better be your only 100 bitties, alright? I swear to God. I mean it. I'm not playing games today, alright? It better be the only 100 bits you give.
Yes!
Oh my God. That better be a yes, as in that's the only 100 bitties you're giving. I swear to God, Maximum. I'm watching you. If I hear any sound alerts today, the censor button's coming out, alright? That's all I'm saying.
Mission failed.
Apes together strong, yeah. We stand strong together. The problem that I have no items in the community game? Yes. Yes and no. I mean, for progression, yes, but I mean, you'll pick them up over time. Usually the events are really good for that type of thing, though. War, so you should be okay there. I'm going to chuck us into... let's start off with the British, because that's what I know. So let's go into the British. The Archer, the annoying vehicle that only drives backwards. And let's get in there, shall we? While we're doing that, let me have a look at chat again. It's really annoying when the ad thing starts because it crunches the chat and I miss half the messages I'm reading at the top. Sorry to hear that. It's hard, I know, but you'll get through this one day at a time. Exactly, you know. Thank you so much for the sound alerts, Maximum, as well. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We got... is that HE shells? Oh, it is. What's the HE on all these? Muzzle velocity, projectile mass, caliber. Have we not got how much explosives in these? Oh. We actually might want to drop these shells. We might want to pick these up. I don't know. We'll stick with what we got for now. Fuck it. Yeah, it'll be fine. We've also got desert camo on because I've got enough kills in the vehicle, so we're going to do that. Yeah, it wasn't one of those situations where it was really like bad or anything. It was, you know, both of us kind of like I explained it all yesterday. It's kind of more just like life got in the way, you know? Life got in the way and kind of stopped it from going any further. And it was kind of a... I described it yesterday when I said it wasn't like a mutual decision in the sense that we were both like... It just kind of came to a head of that, you know, it was like we both kind of thought that it couldn't really go on much longer in the way that it was because of a lot of stuff changing in both of our lives. And it wasn't something that we'd probably be able to have kind of time for anymore. And, you know, it sucks, but as I say, it's life, and I'd rather have it kind of end on good terms and, you know, things like that than it turn into an absolute shit show, you know? But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here, you know? I know it sounds like... I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. But, like, it's one of those things. I'm not going to, like, dwell on it when it comes to stream stuff because you guys know me when I talk about stuff. I'm not here to give you a sob story. I'm not here to ask for sympathy and throw a fucking pity party about shit. It's just not me. I can't do things like that. And, you know, we're going to kind of just make the best of the situation we're in. And we're going to try and have some fun with some tanks and stuff, you know? See how we go. Probably it's going to be a disaster. I can't get around this corner very well, and the Panzer IV is already dead. Never mind. But yeah, we're going to do what we can, though, you know? Endure like the Soviet tanks made of stellinium. Yeah, we'll endure like the Russian bias tanks. Exactly. We hit that guy? Sort of. He's being a little bit scared, though, isn't he, this Panzer III? He's a little bit... Oh, he's hit us, though. He's killed me driver. That's not great, but I've also hit him. That's not a good shot. I reckon this one kills if it goes through. That went high. My shots are all flying high. Oh, fuck, man. We actually should have killed that guy. If the shot... I think he... Did he damage my gun before that? I think he might have, because I had a red barrel. That might have been why. I think he damaged my gun, as you can... Yeah. No, that was hit. I don't know. I think he damaged my gun, and it made my gun inaccurate. I'm not sure. Because where I was actually aiming, it should have gone through his front, like... It would have been his front left corner and should have killed him, probably, and won. But I guess the shot didn't land, or the angle was a bit weird, and it couldn't quite hit. Whatever. If you like good Soviet products, I recommend Super Vest glasses. I mean, you know... I know it's like going to be one of those things when it comes to me playing a game right now made by a Russian developer, but I'm not the biggest fan of supporting Russian companies right now with everything going on in the world, of course. I'm free to play in this game, but yeah, I think the only time I've ever spent money on War Thunder was I bought a month of premium after I finished that sponsor the first time because me and Chili went kind of crazy on it. We went kind of ham and started playing a shitload, but other than that... Kill assist. Bruh. Don't worry, I failed hard yesterday, so trying to get back on the no bits tomorrow. You know, we all have relapses and things like that every now and then, no maximum, you know, but it's about trying again. Oh, I mean, that reminds me as well. I was going to say about something earlier when Sparkus said about PT, didn't I? I completely forgot. Even the noise as well. Yeah, today I decided as like part of like me having some spare time now, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get my old like training bike out and I'm gonna go and do some like interval training stuff again, you know? I was like, fuck it, why not? I've got the time. So I got my training bike out at about 2 o'clock this afternoon. It was really hot and I was like, fuck it, let's see what happens. And I was doing a 20-minute session, which is 5 minutes of sprint basically, and then there's the breaks in between and stuff like that, right? So it's 5 minutes flat out, 30 seconds of sprint, 30 seconds like chilled, 30 second sprint, 30-second chill. It not only killed my legs, I got off that bike and I don't think I felt as bad as I have. for a long time. I felt like I'd just been hit by a bus or something. Honestly, I felt like it felt like I'd just drank about 20 pints, where my head was just like, what is going on? And then I just felt so sick, it was unreal. I was like, maybe I went a bit too hard on the first day. So yeah, that was a mistake I won't be making again. I hit a drive-by. How are you alive? There we go. Our boy finally dead. Did we go for a ride? No, it's just a, so the one I was using for that is just like a stationary training bike that I used to use. This was like, when I was a student still, when I was at uni, I used to do tons of the stuff. I used to, I spent like a whole year doing like this, doing this training stuff, for a long time, where I do it like 4 or 5 times a week. In like 30-minute sessions, 40-minute sessions. Aye, that was not where I wanted to go. We got the kill though. I went a bit farther. Yeah, I didn't really want to go around the corner quite aggressively. But I used to do that all the time, and I haven't done it properly. I've done a couple here and there where I've tried to find a bit of time for it, but I was like, screw it. I mean, I've got the time. I may as well give it a blast. So I did, and my god, I felt awful. It was bad. I felt terrible. I mean, keep in mind though, it's like I'm not one of those people who want to do something like that to half-ass it. So when it says flat out, I go absolutely flat out for 30 seconds. Or a minute, or, you know, however long it is in the session that I decided to do. But I'll go absolutely flat out. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just going full throttle. Why not? So usually, if I don't feel absolutely awful afterwards, there's something wrong. Let's pay 600 credits. As you may see, I'm basically broke in this game now. I only have 10,000 credits. There is a reason for that, which is I didn't realize I'd done this until it was too late, actually. But if we go to the German tech tree and we go to Jagdpanther, I accidentally bought the Kanonen Jagdpanther. So... yeah, we now have this, but it costs 50 grand to put a crew in it, so I can't even I can't move the people from the Jagdpanther G1 into it because I don't have a crew that's actually I can't afford it. Basically, I can't afford to put the crew in it. So I have the tank that I accidentally bought, and now I can't afford to put the crew in it. So it's pretty rough, man. Exercise is dangerous. You're not wrong, Shags. Hi, too, as well. Welcome in. Who are we up against in the battlefield? Kind of everyone. We're like mixed teams. There isn't like nation v nation specifically. So in this case, we're up against everybody. Anyone and everyone. Germans, Russians, all that stuff. What BR are we doing? I think it's... I want to say it's 6.7 for our thing. Oh, you can see there's a IS-4 next to us. I'm German in the Tiger 2. We've got... what we got? Actually, I have no idea what that thing is. If I had to guess, it looks a bit Swedish, but... T-44-100, Russian... Type 99, Japanese? I want to say that's Japanese. 30's German. It's Japanese or Chinese. The types are always Chinese or Japanese. Where's it Type 99? I'd say that... well, I don't know. That might be Japanese. I'm not entirely sure. It's a product of occupied East Berlin, so I guess German, but they don't make it anymore. I see. Yeah, I don't actually have any Shermans, folks. It's Chile had all the Shermans. Chile went well in on the American line. I went in for the Germans. I just went really aggressively in on the German heavies, which I have the summer camo for the Tiger 2 now, so, yeah, we got some paint on it. Hit my PR on leg presses the other day. Let's go. What was the PR that you managed to hit there, Eternal? I'm still going to call you Eternal, because I'm assuming you're going to get your account back at some point, but I'm still going to call you Eternal, because otherwise I'm just going to get confused. What is this guy doing? Well, I guess I'll chase him, because where's he going? Like, where's he going to go, really? You know? Where are you? We actually didn't even... We barely even penned him. Where are you going, lad? He actually knocked out my gun with a fucking machine gun. Mate, he actually knocked out my gun. He's turned my barrel into a split straw. Look at that. Look at him. Look at that. He's turned it into a broken straw. I can't even shoot back. What a bitch. Where'd that go? That's unlucky. Yeah, I think we're in 6.7. I'm not sure. I want to say 6.7. We can actually have a look, can't we? What's my highest? 6.7, 6.3, 6.0. The match is probably more like 7s, is it? Can we see? 7.3. It's like a 7.3 game or something. Ooh. I am sorry, my German brethren. It is a bit of a free-for-all, yeah. Can't run away now, Frenchie. Haha. He shot my fucking gun again. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Can I actually shoot back at people, please, without getting my gun broken? Oh my god. Please. I'm playing a game where I get to shoot guns, yet I spend half the time repairing it because I keep getting shot in it. Someone rams a shell down my bloody barrel. I can't do anything about it. Type 99, the worst tank of World War II. I actually don't know what the Type 99 is, now I think about it. I'm not sure what it actually is. The Frenchie's dead. He just got killed by someone else. Got the assist on it. 215, is that... I'm guessing that's pounds, is it, Eternal, I'm guessing? Rather than kg. I'm assuming. Because, of course, I got to think about all that type of stuff normally. Because, you know, obviously we use different... measurements to measure things. The Ho-Ri. Oh, I had a couple of run-ins with the Ho-Ri last week. I remember this. Okay, it wasn't the Ho-Ri. It was a T-34. Where was he? He just smacked the shit out of me. He was... Oh, is this him here? That can't have been him. He must have been in the town. I didn't even see. Didn't even see him. How about trying a gun not made of cardboard? Yeah, I mean that would be. Oh no, it was him. Hang on. The T-34 was. How the fuck did he hit me over here? There's a building in the way. What? How did he? Unless I was in. Maybe I was in a different spot than I thought on the map. But I don't think he should be able to see me there. Surely. I guess he did. Oh well. Well, we have one assist. We should have got 2 kills if our barrel wasn't turned into a split straw, but not a lot you can do about that, is there? This guy over here, it's the Ho-Ri again. We're in the Jagdpanther G1 now, 88mm gun. And there's an enemy Jagdpanther that's now not going to be fighting anybody because he's dead. I always tend to find with the Jagdpanther, if you shoot effectively, if you're facing one front on, right where the little slit port is on your right here, what would be my left effectively if I was facing this way. So the little slit viewport on the right almost always kills them in one hit. It's quite handy. AMX-13, we got another Frenchman over here. We had another Frenchman over there. Thank you for the silent alert. Ammunition stays. Oh, there's a bomb in my face! Run! Okay, I was hoping we could move faster, that we could get away from that going forwards. If you're wondering why I drove over it, not only did I think we could get away faster going forwards, if you've seen the German vehicles, you know how slow they reverse. There was no way I was surviving that if I backed up. I was just dead either way. Alright. Our best chance was actually running forwards there, and we got shot down. Guy, I guess, doesn't know I'm here. This 906. Put one in his side. Put one in his, like, middle here. Actually, no, we'll go for one in the side of the turret if we can. That might be a kill, sort of here. He seems to have ammo in the back box on his turret, so I think we'll aim at that next. See if we can blow it up. Like that. Fireworks, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone in between. It's a fireworks display today. And he's knocked out my gun breech. Oh, wow. Is that another vehicle shooting me and breaking my gun? Wow, how shocking. Welcome to War Thunder, where every game involves you not actually being able to shoot back because everyone just shoots you in the fucking gun. So much fun, man. That's the one part about this game, really, that, like, aggravates me a bit, is you get into a gunfight and you set up and you're like, right, I'm going to fight this guy, and then he just shoots you straight in the gun barrel and you can never shoot back. It's just really annoying because it's like, there's no point actually trying to aim to kill anyone because you're just going to get your gun completely ruined anyway. So you may as well just try and shoot them in the gun barrel first. Like, honestly, that's the way it is. You may as well just shoot them in the gun barrel and just hope. God, there's a kamikaze. T-26E1 over there. It's a Super Pershing who's come over the top of the ridge, and I ain't getting anywhere near killing. That is a Jagdpanther. Oh, God. Never mind. Jagdpanther said no. We weren't allowed a kill there. We got one kill. Apparently with the Panther, we got a kill. Did we? Oh, yeah, the 907 or whatever he was. Yeah, there's no way we're killing that Jagdpanther, though. Look at him. He's just going to roll over and kill our teammate there in the SU-12254. Oh, no, he's not looking at him. Why is there... How is there a Jagdpanther sat right there behind? Yet he's not even, like, looking at him. What is that, man? Thinking of the Type 95, not 99. Type 95 is one of the Japanese, like, box heavies, isn't it? There's a bunch of those, like, experimentally tanks that never saw, like... Most of them were, like, prototypes, but they were actually atrocious, though, if you look at them. They just look like someone had taken a box and stuck a gun on top of it. They all look terrible. Yeah, I don't know if the kamikaze landed, actually, Shags. What we got here? Win battles in which a stage was not achieved. We have 6 to do. We have wingman or on hand, which I think is for helping out a random teammate. Achieve victory in battle. I guess we'll put victory wager on. I don't want to put 10 grand on the stake because if, well, fuck it. Let's go big or go home. Players defeated 10. That's to be in one match. We have to do that. Oh my god, that's a lot. All right. We're gonna go in again here with the Germans. We need to win. We're going in. Welcome in, Nemo. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know if the kamikaze hit actually, Shags. I don't think it did. Dangerous business, this tank warfare. Apparently it is. Dangerous business, mate. Dangerous business. We got lovely camo here for this one. I think we're in the snow with our nice desert camo pattern on here. Reason that you always hear about the Japanese Navy and Air Force and not so much their army. Yeah, you're not wrong. Particularly their armored vehicles. Oh, we went in the Panther. I thought we were going in the Jagdpanther first. It's my bad. Oh, well. Well, desert camo it is. We're going over to the sea point. I think maybe there'll be some ridge lines we can maybe do something with there. We have a stonking great hatch on the top, though, so chances are if we peek anything, we're about to get blown up anyway. But you never know. Do we have a good ridge line around here? It all looks the same because it's just snow. Maybe there's sort of one here. There's some rocks up there, but I think that might be too far. Yeah, we can go in this dip actually over here maybe and then shoot across towards sea. Might be possible. What is this? That's bold. In an M109? That guy's made of paper. Paper and spit is what that thing's made of. Oh, we're going all in. I'm glad you're doing alright though, Nemo. Want to see some World War I tanks going at it? Man, that would be awful in this game, wouldn't it? World War I vehicles having a go. Why is there an IS-2 here? Doesn't seem like optimal IS-2 territory if you ask me, but you never know. What do I know? Just a noob anyway. IS-2 over there as well, actually. Have a punt at him, why not? Put a hit on him. We ricocheted, it's fine. Tiger 2 down there as well. I don't know why it does that like annoying auto-lock thing sometimes if you zoom back in. Oh, we're so slow on the reverse. We're going 2 miles an hour. Come on. M109 just fired at me as well. Alright, we're not going to fight this. We're just going to die here. I'm going to back up down the ridge. Look how slow we are. This is why I said earlier about not reversing away from the bomb. Because look how slow it is. Look at it. It's painful, isn't it? BRB, no problem, Nemo. Take as much time as you need. Japanese Navy also did some weird shit. 3 submarine aircraft carriers. Also barely finished before the end of the war, and subsequently, yeah. I mean, that was kind of like the thing with a lot of it, wasn't it? A lot of the tech kind of never got built in time. And if any of it did get built in the end, it was all like post-war tech that was used. Particularly in the British stuff, there's a lot of that. A lot of end-of-war stuff that came out and then turned out to be like kind of the next... So, oh, great shot into the IS-2 there. But it turned out to be like the post-war things, like the Centurions and things like that. Centurion tanks and that kind of thing. Which was all like late war stuff. Fuck. Well, we got a kill assist. And then the Tiger 2, who's camping back there, decided to say no and killed my whole crew basically in one shot. Where was he? Here he was. Mr. Tiger 2. Let's get in the Jagdpanther, shall we? And have another swipe at him in a minute from somewhere. Either the Spine or Eternal. I appreciate it. Obviously, this is a game as well that's multiplayer, so we won't do the traditional BRB system of switching screens when an ad break starts, just to let you know. So at some point, I'll just go, I'm going to go for a BRB, and I'll go for a BRB, alright? Just so you know. So I'll do like a full-on BRB break, but I'll just like self-enforce it rather than, you know, the break starting and me going, okay, we better do one now. Tiger E over there, where is he? Must be behind a ridgeline or something. Have a punt, you never know. Might hit him randomly. It's hard to see through the... Oh, yeah, he is there, behind the bridge. We hit his roof, and then that Panther had a swipe at us as well. We don't want that. There's a Panther over here somewhere having a shot at me. Yeah, there he is. This is a very slow match right here. I also hate as well how just because the way it is, you can see like the reticle and the crosshair, they actually don't line up there specifically when you're on like an angled surface because of the shells going in a different like well, we're dead because there's a bomb right in front of me again. Can I just say, when it comes to War Thunder, particularly in the ground forces matches like this, I really wish they just removed the planes, because I don't understand what the point of it is, particularly at these high tiers, because literally all it is, anyone who gets in a plane is just like, right, time to fucking fly into the floor and fire rockets at someone. And it's just 90% of the time, it's someone just kamikazing and dropping a bomb 1 foot off the ground ahead of you. And you just can't get away from it no matter what. It's not even people like playing the, you know, the fighter jets properly effectively. They're just like, no, I'm just going to rocket you in a fucking suicide mission. It's like, why is this in the game still? I know. Like, why is this here? Why don't we just get rid of the planes from ground forces? It's just kind of stupid though, isn't it? Like, what can I actually do to defend against a fighter jet that flies in from behind me and basically just suicide bombs me with a fucking missile, you know? Or drops a bomb 2 inches behind me. Not like I can run away, because I'm in a 50-ton tank. That's never going to hit. The guy creeps forward. I might actually be able to get him, but... We hit him. We didn't do any damage, but we hit him. We're not having a great game here. As you can see, we've only got 1 kill. But it's been a long time, really. You know, last week was the first time I'd played, so... It's kind of, you know, getting back into the groove of playing again. Right now, all we need for this challenge we're doing is victories, so... That's the main thing here. Nice. I shouldn't have stopped. That was me thinking that maybe I'd actually be able to get away with, like, you know, driving somewhere for once and not getting immediately shot by everyone looking in that direction. But I guess not. I might try realistic battles for a bit, you know. Arcade's just kind of annoying because I feel like it seems to be the way that it feels is you always get spotted and you can never actually get a shot on anyone else, but they can always see you. Let's give it a go in ground realistic, shall we? Let's go with the well, should we do the no, we won't do that. We'll do the Russian stuff just in case because it's slightly lower tier. I don't want to go straight into a high tier German realistic match. That'll probably be awful. So now we use strong Soviet weapon. It's going to be good. We're going to be using strong KV-1. Well, we're going to use the T50 first, but then we'll go into strong KV-1 in a bit. I have no idea what this map is. I haven't played Realistic Battle for over a year. And the way Realistic works is we're going to be a lot slower. Everything's going to feel like way like more clunky. So as you can see, like speed, turning, all that stuff is going to be a lot more realistic, effectively, like the game says. There'll also be no markers on anybody. We can see our team, but the enemies, we will have no markers on any of them. So we just have to spot them. Which means we're going to stand out like a sore thumb as a green tank in the middle of the snow. But what could possibly go wrong, right, guys? What could possibly go wrong? Maybe we should go over here and get slightly wider out, actually, if we can. Oh, wait, does it not put... It's not put us into realistic. Did I need to change the thing again? Maybe because I changed tiers or whatever? Okay, it's not put us in realistic, though. Never mind. Ignore me. It was supposed to be realistic, but I guess it... maybe the matchmaker got overridden, as I say, because I changed thingies. We're dead. That SU-152 hits us, we're fucked. We have a whole team over here, and they're all like, no, T50, shoot that guy. Oh, I have no protection from him now. Yep. You'd think, wouldn't you, that this T-34 right here on the other side, who was staring right at his side, I mean, there was a bit of a ridge in between, but he was on top of it, might have done something maybe about that? I guess not. I don't know if I was in a really bad position or what, but I mean, I was the only one who wasn't clustered with the rest of my team like a turtle, so I'd like to think that maybe I was doing something slightly different that might have been smart, not being sat with everybody else, but I guess not, because we still got fucking one-shotted anyway by an SU-152. Quite frankly, it's a bit laughable that an SU-152 gets to fight against T-50s, but there you go. Yeah, this should have been realistic, though, so that's kind of my bad. There's a T-34 hitting me. I have no gun depression, so I can't see down. I also need to repair my gun now as well. So I'll have to stop for a minute. He's still shooting at me. Oh, I think he... Oh, no, I thought he jammed my gun. We're good. Gotta go to a doctor's appointment. I'll be back later. No worries, Eternal. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it, you know. Take it easy, dude. I hope it goes well. Thing kills proper if you can land the HE shell. It really does. It's like almost a guaranteed kill if you hit just about anything. It's landing the shot that's the problem because of how inaccurate it is. But when you do, oh boy, is it fun. Hitting someone with an absolute screamer from the other side of the map. It's an SU-85, yeah? Who's dead? We're stuck on that tree still. Come on. There we go. We want someone to shoot at here. Oh. Jagdpanther. He's quite far back. T-34E as well. Oh. I can't get the gun depression there. Mate. At one swat he's in, I can't actually really hit him. Oh dear. And we've been shot in the face again. I don't know where it actually hit. It's obviously ricocheted off, but... This is not going well. Let us repair once more. Repair with a hammer and a piece of tin will be fine, alright. The Russian vehicle we can repair in about... With... Oh my god, there's Panther 4H right there. Leave me alone! I mean you no harm, enemy players. Go away. There's an artillery strike about to land right behind me as well. Oh dear. Oh, and there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, and there's a third one. Strong Russian engine, please go. We're good, don't mind. Don't mind us, we're just gonna skedaddle. Alright, we're out of here. Here we go. Panther 4H is probably looking at us still, but... We also can't shoot him over the ridge either. So it's still super awkward, and we've missed the T-34. As our gun is broken for a third time. Lovely. Do we fix our gun again for the third time? How about that? Let's fix it again. It's a wonder it can ever be repaired at this point. It's been broken so many frickin' times. We can't shoot over the ridge because we can really only fight on flat ground. So these guys, we're basically at the mercy of all of them. Our whole team's on the A point except for me, so it's not like I can really get much support here either. And I've got at least 3 people staring at me. And I've got a broken gun. Oh dear. Hi Nee, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Welcome to stream. I'd love to go and shoot that Panther 4H, but he's just not in a position for me to actually get him, is he? Oh my god. Do I think I can go even further around if I go around this next hill? What do you reckon? It's a bit risky because I'm sort of going up on a bit of an angle here, so they might actually catch me if they see me, but we're going to try and be extra... Oh, is he looking at me? I hope not. Alright, we have to go for it, I think. Hand of Stalin, guide my shot. Well, we didn't go through. We hit him in the side and absolutely crippled him, but no kill. And he's one-shotted me. Oh my god, dude. Oh, he went through... Oh no, it doesn't matter. I was going to say it was probably because I was angled down slightly from being on an upslope, but nope. This is like the War Thunder experience right here. You spend about 5 minutes barely surviving engagements with people while you're kind of getting shot at all over the place. And then you'll find one guy and you're like, right, now I can finally shoot someone, right? No, I'm dead. Never mind. I got one-shot. Stuff not working seems to be a common occurrence with the Russian heavy armor. This is true, although to be fair with the Russian heavy armor as well, it could be fixed in about 5 minutes with a hammer and a piece of chewing gum. So like, there's this thing. I'm not sure if it's an actual myth or not, but apparently with the T-34s, there was a design flaw with them when they first started making them to do with the tracks where the pins would knock themselves out. So they added an extra piece of metal onto the tanks after they'd finished building them in the field that was like a striking plate, basically. So that when the pins started popping out, they would hit this piece of metal and knock the pins back in so that their track pins wouldn't fall out. Which is like the most Russian thing ever, though, isn't it? It wasn't built properly, but they managed to fix it with literally one piece of metal. They just stuck it on the side of the vehicle and it fixed the problem. It's like, what the fuck is that? That's so dumb, isn't it? IRL, they just swapped the barrels. It's, yeah, well, I don't know how you'd fix it anyway. If you actually had your barrel completely shattered, I guess there would be no fixing it, would there? You just have to get a replacement. Doing good. Had to buy provisions today since I'll be alone for 10 days. Ooh. Get any little treats for yourself, Nitty, while you were at it? Or just going in for the standard stuff? A nice standard grocery haul, was it? T-34 over that. I want to get some good KV-1 action in here. Please don't back up anymore, Panther 4. Oh, hang on, I'll be a good Samaritan if I can. Let's be a good Samaritan and repair this lad. Look, we can help him. We can help repair him. Hang on a minute, that's an artillery shell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Panther 4, run! Now's not the time for hanging about. Fucking hell. That's what you get for helping teammates, isn't it? Someone starts to drop a bomb on you. He's gonna kamikaze, mate. Surely? No. Didn't even hit him either. There's only one guy or two guys left on the enemy team, including this Panzer IV F2, who was the one who killed me before. I've done nothing this game. I've done nothing. This has been terrible. We spent the whole time positioning and didn't have a chance to actually shoot at anyone. We fired one shot and then got killed. To think that people think they consider the T-34 to be a legendary tank. I suppose though to some degree it's like you could almost say it is, just from the fact that that's how easy they could fix them. They could just get absolutely ruined and they get them fixed within like a few hours, because that's how like cheap and easy they were to replace. So I suppose by that side of things they were kind of like legendary, I suppose, from that way. That was a horrible game, by the way. But they were almost legendary from that side of things because of how like easy they were to actually fix. Which is kind of insane, isn't it? That you could fix them very quickly and very cheaply, which is good for the Russian war effort. Alright, realistic. We're actually going into the proper playlist this time. We also don't have the same like crosshair and things here, so we actually have to like aim our own shots using rangefinders and stuff, so yeah. Russian engineering, almost like orc engineering from 40k. It's pretty rough and ready, the Russian stuff, to be fair. How many points do we have? We have total, what, 400, 450. I mean, let's get the KV-1 in. We kind of need to. Let's get the KV-1 in. Let's drive into the town. That gives us a good chance of doing stuff here. Did buy some deli meat for some of my meals, which wouldn't be a thing I normally, so I guess that's a treat. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take some extra meat. There you go. So we don't have like a little X anymore. We just have a full-on crosshair, so now we have to aim our own shots properly. And we're a lot slower than we were before. Look how slow the turret traverses. I'm facing backwards with the cursor here, so it should be quite, you know, consistent snapping around. Look how slow it is. This thing's an absolute juggernaut in realistic. Stalin appreciated the quality of quantity. Yeah, I suppose. He did like a lot of easy to repair things like that, because I mean all of them were really, wasn't it? Even the T-34 85s and stuff like that were barely, they weren't up armored at all. They just strapped a new turret and gun on them because it was cheaper really than making a whole new vehicle. Kind of funny, isn't it? So we're not going to see a red outline or anything this time. If we see someone, we're going to see a tank. So any movement like this, we just got to kind of keep an eye out for, because it might be caused by someone. So let's just fire off a random shot over here, because why not? You never know. Can you imagine if we killed someone like that? If you press B, there's a binoculars button as well, so we can get the binos up and go for a scope out. But we're going in through the walls here. We're fighting for the motherland. For the motherland! Where are the enemies? There's got to be someone close by, surely. Oh, there's someone. That was... Okay, shot drop-off is also way more dramatic in this game mode, if you didn't know. So we've got to be way more conscious of shell drop when we fire. There's also... I think it's a Char B1. It's a French tank, I think, there. We didn't actually hit him again there, somehow. I think we went slightly left. He's definitely... Well, if we back up here, he's... Is he dead? No, he's still alive. That was still a touch low, actually. Damn. We have to fire really high to actually land one there. Someone shot me through there. I didn't actually see the person exactly. I thought I saw something, but... I don't want to go aggressive either, because knowing what this game mode's like, it's like aggression will just get you killed. So I just want to be careful here, although I'm getting shot for all these weird off angles and things. I wonder if I can get an angle through here. Maybe? That would be cheeky if I killed someone through there, wouldn't it? There's obviously no one there, but... The B1 or whatever is going to come around that corner, I think, at some point. So we're going to have to be ready for it eventually. Unless he's just died. Yeah, someone just killed the B1. You can see it in the feed on the right. Someone just killed the B1 behind that building, so that's safe at least. I think we'll finally make a little bit of a move. Not far, but we'll just go up a little bit here. There's one of the Germans sat right there. We need to repair the tracks, but we can still shoot while we're doing it. He's moving away though, that Panzer III, most likely. Not sure what version it is. Probably doesn't have a gun to really deal with us all that well, so that's good. We look fairly safe over there right now. He's obviously not going to sit there anymore because we shot him, so he's going to move away. I think repair times, like here while we're doing the tracks, are slower in realistic as well. Because, I mean, it's designed to be like the more realistic, slower game mode, obviously, so it would be a bit ridiculous if you could repair it in like 10 seconds, you know? Look at these guys helping each other out like a real team. Someone's pinging like over there vaguely, so there must be a tank destroyer or something. I'm gonna risk it. I'm going for it. These two look both dead, so... Someone's going to get quite the shock in a minute, whoever this is around the corner when a KV-1 rolls up on them, isn't they? They're like, oh yes, let me reload and go and fight that Sherman. Hello, friend. Never mind, I have my gun. You shot... Oh, it's a Churchill gun carrier. Go around the corner, go around the corner, go around the corner. I'm stuck on the wall. Alright. Alright. Well... That actually turned out to be really bad because I didn't know the Churchill gun carrier was sat right in between those buildings. And that was one of those ones where I either have to make a play to try and kill the Stuart or I'm just gonna die. Because that Churchill gun carrier was gonna one-shot me straight through the side. So, like, I have to try something there. And it didn't work. It was probably unlucky that, of course, in War Thunder's typical way, the one shot the Churchill gun carrier fired at me knocked out my gun, so I couldn't shoot either. So then, in the one attempt I had to try and fight the M5 or M3 Stuart or whatever it was, I didn't have a gun to do it with. Fun, right? So I had to fight him with no gun. So that was good. I probably shouldn't be rushing out here, but at the same time, it's like kind of... There ain't no way I'm going to be lobbing shells with this thing at like a couple of 100 meters, you know? This is going to be like a close-up, let's go blast people quite close by kind of deal, I think. Who have we got down here? There's an SU-122, same vehicle as me. A couple of people fighting down the road. There might be something down the far end there. Well, I hope it's not... Well, someone just fired at me. It's probably that gun carrier, actually. We're not fighting that. Let's sweep up around the same spot we went before, around the left-hand side. Hopefully the Churchill's gone away. We have an SU-122 here. That guy's on fire. Is he alive? Okay, it's a corpse. We don't have a machine gun to test. Oh, that guy is. There's a Marder right there. Bloody hell. Angle the armor in case. You never know. Bit of waggling. Waggle the armor. Waggle the armor. He still killed me anyway. It's literally like War Thunder 101 right here. He's been rammed up the ass by a fucking Panzer III. Didn't even matter. Literally didn't even matter. We get all the way up there, get ready to fight him. We're prepared. We're ready to reload. Never mind. Doesn't matter. We got one shot anyway. Like, the ball-breaking War Thunder way is what I've long since forgotten from being away from this game for so long. And I was thinking that it would be not too bad to try and get back into, but apparently it's more punishing than I seem to remember. Made some ramen. Let's go. Love a bit of ramen. Let's go and... oh, he's probably dead now, that Marder, isn't he? Oh, we can't even see what people are in. He might be dead. We've done basically nothing this whole game. We got an assist from the... assume it must have been the Panzer III when we shot him up. Or the Shah. One of the two. The BIS. The B1. This guy's going to be going exactly where I want to go. So if I don't cross now, I'll probably get shot in the side. Hey, old knee with a 20 stream streak. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, man. 20 streams in a row. The 20th day of Noxmas, my streamer gave to me Michael Bay explosions. Not quite as epic as that, is it? He's alive still. I think. Yeah, chew on that armada. I think his friend is still alive in the Panzer. No, maybe. No, the Panzer III's dead as well, and the Stuart. Because we don't have a machine gun. Oh, Crusader. Just you give me, like, a few seconds to get my gunner back in, mate, and you are dead. You are screwed. You poor little soul. Oh, dear. He shot me in the fucking gun, hasn't he? Of course he has. Of course he did. Because why wouldn't he? Misfire, I guess, was it? Cannon breach. Oh, dear. Yeah, and we died to a Churchill gun carrier. There's something about this game that is, I think, more punishing than anything I've ever played before. Where it's like you thought you were going to do literally anything this game. No. I'm pulling up against a fucking Crusader who immediately gets one shot through me and breaks my gun so I can't shoot him. I finally sit there for 20 seconds, 30 seconds waiting to fix the gun. It finally comes back up, then it gets broken again, and then I get shot in the ass by a Churchill gun carrier. And it's like, thanks, game. Great fun. Tanks is just toxic. Planes are better, in my opinion. I mean, like, it might be. It's just an opinion at the end of the day. I just don't enjoy playing planes as much, you know? So I'm going to play tanks. It's just what I prefer. I just don't find planes that enjoyable, to be honest. Nothing wrong with the game mode. I just don't really enjoy it very much in comparison, you know? That gun carrier is still alive. I think he's the one sat behind this church. Pretty much where I was, maybe. Ramen with egg and chicken and some basil, or basil as some of you will call it, and pepper. That sounds good, man. Misfire there. Is he still here? Oh, he was sat right there. He's dead now, though. There's fire coming out the top of his tank, so he's been set. His ammo's been set on fire, man. I also don't really play realistic battle very much at all, is another thing. So like realistic battle is kind of weird for me to play, you know. That felt a little bit dirty, like it was a sort of kill steal, but at the end of the day, I mean, if he was gonna get him, he'd have finished him off by now, wouldn't he? If he wanted him, he could have finished him off in that time. Please tell me you're not actually alive anymore. No, he is. Someone shot me though. Was that? I think that might have been a teammate shooting me in the back. Actually, I don't know. Oh, I tell you what. Actually, I think I am going to take a BRB. What are we getting these for as well? Battle trophies for some reason. There must be an event on at the minute, maybe. But I am going to go and do a BRB in a sec, okay? Because I haven't had one yet. I'll go and get a drink and stuff because it is really hot. That wasn't terrible, though, admittedly. We won. Let's get a... let's get an engine upgrade. That's probably the best thing we can do. We need critical hits here as well for our random challenge we've got here. And our other one here. We got the 10,000 reward here so far. We got the 1 win we needed. Achieve victory in battle. There should be 2, actually, shouldn't it? I thought. Maybe not. But we get 250k if we get 10 without losing 3 in total. So I'm glad the soup's come out good, my dude. Yeah. I'm glad it was good. I'm going to switch to the BRB though real quick, okay? I'll come back and talk and catch up on chat afterwards, alright? So I'll be back in a second, okay? BRB, everybody.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm back. Chat, I've got a coffee. But there's a question that I know you're all wanting to know. Is it just a coffee? Or is it a belter of a coffee? I feel like that's what we need to know, isn't it? Is it a belter? Or is it just a normal coffee? What do you think? Are we thinking belter or... belter or average? What do we reckon? Never just a coffee. I like it. Bet on belter. Welcome back, Eternal. How did your appointment go? Everyone's saying belter. All right. We're gonna cleanse the palate first. A little sip of water just to make sure we're nice and we got to be able to taste it properly. Okay, here we go. So let's see if I can make a sipping noise on them. I'm going to turn the mic way up. Here we go. Let's see if you can hear this. I don't know if it'll pick it up. The noise gate might say no. You're not going to believe it, chat. It's an absolute belter. Absolute belter of a coffee, that one. Oh my goodness me. Top notch right there. That's as good as one as I've had for a while, that is. Lovely stuff. Let's go. Yeah, belter is in like just a really good one, you know? Just a belter of a coffee. Just a good one. It's just another word for saying something's good. A belter. Absolute belter of a coffee. But welcome back, everybody. It's nice to see you guys again. Thank you for chilling with me through the break there. I had to go up and grab a belter of a coffee and grab some water as well, because of course it's bloody hot. So we had to go and do that. What we got here? We got a Cromwell, British. We got M24 Chaffee, a couple of them. We got T34s, SU-152s. You got to wonder though, really, haven't you? If you look at it, how is a T50 in any way matched up to be in a lobby with a fucking SU-152? SU-152 with a 152mm gun. That's a lot right there. Keep in mind, right, 150... If you want to have a rough approximation, you want to know how much about 152 is? It's about half a foot. That's like a 6-inch wide shell. Getting lobbed at you. Gnarly, man. what we missed. That wasn't good. What type of coffee do you drink, or how do you make it? Well, I can't give my secrets about how I make a belter of a coffee out like that, you know. I can't do it. I think it's Kenyan coffee, though, the one that I've got at the minute. I think it's some Kenyan coffee, if I remember rightly. I can't really remember. It's been a while since I've got any coffee. I think it's the Kenyan one that I'm still on. It's some good stuff, though. I usually just use a coffee machine for it, so I don't really do anything too much myself. I just have a machine that I, you know, let it do everything for me. Nice. I didn't think he could see me because there was smoke in front of him, wasn't there? Was there not? Or is, am I looking... Was I thinking... Did I get shot by a different person? Because it looked to me like there was a smoke screen in front of this M4. So I didn't think he'd be able to see me, but... maybe I was wrong. I don't know. The realistic battles is like... rough for me, apparently. Secret to a belter of a coffee: get good coffee and a coffee machine. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I'm like not exactly... I'm not like a coffee enthusiast or anything, so I mean... It might be a belter of a coffee for me, but I suspect it's actually... I don't know, maybe it's someone would taste it and think it's absolutely terrible. But as like a non-huge coffee drinker, it's good enough for me, you know, as a belter. It's probably like a 7 out of 10 or something, I don't know. But I think it's a belter. It's good enough for me. Maybe it tastes even better because I'm not feeling great. Maybe that's what it is. That could be it. Bean to cup then? No, I've never been there, mate. Well, I had to. The door was wide open. The door was wide. I had to say it, didn't I? Come on now. Like a bomb just went off there and the KV-1 just lightly rocked and was like, "Whoa, what was that?" As a coffee enthusiast, I can confirm that a coffee maker, by the laws of the beans, by the laws of the beans, cannot be just tell you their secrets. Light, medium, or dark roast? That's a good question. I'm not really too fussed when it comes to most coffees, to be honest. I kind of go for a bit of anything. I do tend to prefer... I think kind of in the same way that when I like my beers, I do kind of like a darker beer and a darker coffee, you know? Nothing crazy, but a little bit of dark. It's never sent me astray, you know? That was too high. Monsieur Stug, would you please look at this Panzer IV for me? Because he is going to shoot me and it's going to be awkward. We hit him right in the hatch. Oh, mate. And then we got fucking tracked and immediately killed. Oh, God. Alright, let's get out of there. We'll chill here on the menu for a minute while we wait for the break to go. Endure the ads for you? Well, I appreciate people enduring the ads, you know. And without the ads, unfortunately, there would be no stream. So, you know, they're a kind of necessary part of the stream these days, unfortunately. So, I appreciate people for enduring them, and there ain't really a lot I can do about it, you know. So, it is what it is. Hey, Bevan, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Hope it's going well. I said when it came to the coffees, we'll go back to arcade here on the German. Said when it came to the coffees that I tend to... I'm not really too fussed, but when it comes to coffee, it's probably similar to how I would feel about beers. I tend to like darker beers, so I suspect it's the same as that, where I'd say maybe I lean towards more of the darker coffees. I don't know. I'm not really too worried, really. I say I'm not really that fussed. I don't really drink that much coffee. I mean, I don't really drink many hot drinks in general. I know it's like kind of most people would assume you either drink tea or coffee when it comes to those things. Like, I maybe drink 1 tea a day and maybe 1 coffee a day, and that's about it. Sometimes maybe 2, that's about it. Yeah. I also don't buy tons of stuff like that, because if you live over here anyway, coffee and tea, quite expensive these days, just like everything in this country, of course. So, yeah. Not really something I decide to spend a huge amount of money on for something that I'm not really that crazy about, you know? I enjoy a coffee every now and then, but I'm not too, like, crazy about it, you know? Is this going to be idiotic to drive across here? Yes, I think it might be. Ah, we might as well have had a punt of that Hellcat, hadn't we? Let's have a go at the T-3485. It's going to be a hard shot to land, I think. He's going to be on a ridgeline. Didn't get him. Darn it. He's still there, though. Oh, that was about right on the pace. We just didn't aim it high enough. Problem is, we've now given them the position, so it's going to be really hard to dig in and actually fight that now, I think. If I run across there, we're probably going to die, so I don't really fancy going across there. See, there's like a 22-second delay. But you know, I've noticed that recently. I think that's a Twitch thing. A lot of people seem to be having delays these days. Now, keep in mind, I use it on... when I stream, I have low latency mode on and things. It's designed to get rid of the delay as much as possible. But I've noticed loads of people seem to be having delays recently. Because, like, anytime I seem to say anything, whenever I see anyone comment about it, it's always, like, 20 to 30 seconds after. So I think everybody's kind of getting hit with a delay for some reason. That Hellcat died before my shot got near him. There's no way I'm hitting this guy, is there? Oh. No, I don't think we even got close. That T106. He's screaming along. He looks like a little bathtub. Look at him. Guy literally looked like a little bathtub. Fun fact about coffee. The medium and lighter coffees tend to be more nutritious. Really? Interesting. So roasting a coffee for longer reduces its nutritional value. That's interesting. Or I suppose it removes some of the nutrients from it in the same way that, like, cooking something for a long period of time would. Like they talk about, isn't it, where if you like if you steam veg and stuff, you tend to get more nutrients out of it because less is lost in the water, but also more is retained via a quicker cooking time. Interesting. But you know what? I think I keep... Now you say that, there's an ad I keep getting on YouTube about that from a guy who keeps saying about coffee's like the healthiest thing in anyone's diet, but everyone keeps over roasting it. And I always just click off because it's a skippable ad, of course, but... Yeah, now you say it, actually, that might make sense. The guy wasn't lying after all. I am too, not gonna lie, but mine mostly feels like a 10 to 15 second delay. Honestly, it might just be my internet. My internet has been doing a fucky wucky recently. As Bevan will know, last night when I was midway through talking to him in VC and then my internet cut out for 20 minutes. So we had to call it, but my internet's been kind of an absolute shambles recently, so it might honestly be something to do with that as well. I'm not sure. Not gonna hit him. Oh, we did hit him a little bit. Nice. I might get an assist for that technically then. That T-34 is running again, is he? Oh, the little fucking bathtub's back as well over there. Little bugger. Look at him. He looks like a bathtub. He's literally driving a bathtub. I don't want him behind me because he'll shoot me in the ass. I don't want that. But he's behind a building. Look at him. What even is that thing, man? The bathtub with tracks. That's so comical. I like that. We've done absolutely sod all this game, to be honest, as well. I haven't landed a hit on anyone or anything. It's definitely coming back to this game after such a long time. Oh my god, we're dead to that Jagdpanther, surely. But coming back to this game after such a long time away, it's very much has been a learning experience of getting used to everything again. Because it has been so long. Yeah, I don't think we're killing that Jagdpanther anytime soon. I don't think we're going to get close to killing that Jagdpanther anytime soon. He's probably just waiting for me to come out around the corner so he can clip me again. I'd rather have a chance to shoot him and get clipped than sit here and do nothing. He ain't looking at me still for some reason. We can't even pen his lower plate, so we ain't getting anything else on him. We're not going to pen his superstructure. Kenyan coffee is very good. I really like Zambian coffee, but it's hard to get. Colombian, no, that's the good shit. I'll keep that in mind if I end up getting coffee again anytime soon. Colombian. I'll keep that in mind. Basically, the coffee beans once ground have less than 7 days to be good for nutrition, so you want fresh ground always. You want all the benefits of the coffee. Fair enough. Hey, getting more nutrition in your diet's never a bad thing, is it? However it comes. This has actually been one of the worst games of War Thunder I've ever played. Not even from the perspective of like, oh, I've just driven around and get blown up. From the perspective of, we've done literally nothing all game. We just haven't really had a chance to do anything much. Really, by the time we've driven around anywhere, everyone's either already died or we've just kind of been locked in place the whole match. So we haven't really had a chance to do anything. There you go, we got a kill at least. We'll take that. An IS-2 here as well, which is not nice. I don't really want to fight him, but we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. I'd rather shoot. Never mind, we got the kill. We came bottom of the team. We did fuck all there. Quite frankly, we did nothing. That team would have been better off if I hadn't even been there, to be fair. That's how little I did. But I mean, again, you know, it's kind of just the way of the world with this game. Just the way it is, you know. But at least it was a win, so we get more money on our card. That's the main thing. We also lost on whatever this one was. Oh, that was the snow map. It's not a huge surprise, though, is it? Suspension on the Panther, why not? What do we get on the KV1? Horizontal drive, let's slap that on, why not? I guess we'll just do another Jagdpanther arcade again. We just won't use the Panther this time, we use the Tiger 2 and the Jagdpanther. They're probably the better vehicles we have anyway out of the group we have. Jagdpanther time. Let's drop that. We don't need any of those. We'll keep the APCR in case we need them. I also should have specified I wanted to go to the other spawn as well, because now it's just stuck me on this one, but I got a little nudge from that Panther there, which got me stuck on the bloody rocks as well. Handy. Oh, it's this map. We played this a bunch last week. Yes, I remember this map. It's really weird. The ramen was good. Let's go. Or the soup. I'm glad it was good, Sparkus. Glad you had a good time with it, you know. That's what we love to see. Let's go, dude. That's a huge dub right there. Do I reckon we can maybe kill someone through here in a minute? Maybe. This sounds like a really weird thing for me to say as well. I actually think maybe one of the differences as well between when I previously played this game and when I played it now that actually might be affecting my performance, and this sounds like a really weird thing, but hear me out, is my mouse. Not because this mouse is bad or anything, but the thing with this mouse that I have now is it's very light, which means that it's quite hard to make micro adjustments because it tends to want to move too much. Versus my old mouse that I used to use, the Death Adder, used to be really bulky and heavy. So you could kind of get away with it. Please drive forwards. AMX M4. I doubt he's going to because there's like half of our team there. I should have shot when I had the chance here, shouldn't I? He's still alive. He might reverse back here, I don't know. I think we might just have to wait and see. Yeah, he is still alive. I think we just need to play more patiently today in this game. Oh no, he's there again. He's shooting me. Okay. Alright, buddy. Back it up. Yeah, I'm not looking at you, mate. Promise. Oh, I lied. Never mind. I was actually just lying. Too bad, so sad. How unfortunate. Sure, he's going to kill me now, isn't he? In retaliation, I'm going to get hit and die. Hey, someone's about to push him, though. That's good. I'll take an assist on that. That's fine. Oh my god. We're clipping through the wall. What is happening? There you go. T-3485's dead. We just drove through the wall. What is that? And great game development, yes? He's dead. There was no way the Tiger was going to survive that. Straight through the side. He was over-angled for us. Free kill, really. All day, every day, that's a free kill. Wonder if we can kind of like half get on the rocks here. Oh, we're rocking. Oh, we couldn't get him. It's an M109. Of course it's an M109. Those bloody things plagued me last week. It was just constant fights with M109s. There he is, sat in the tunnel, being shot at from 4 people in the front. But is he looking at me? Of course he is. Because why not? We'll take it. So we're losing badly from the perspective of our points that we have. We're actually having a decent game. This is the first game that I've had where I'm actually doing not nothing. And, of course, now we're losing quite badly. So, yeah, not great, really. But oh well, what can you do? What can you do? Hey, Shaylay, how's it going, dude? How are you, man? Working. I hope it's a decent day, though, at least. It's not a busy day or anything too annoying, though, you know? A nice, calm, dare I say, relaxing day. Can it ever be relaxing? You know what I mean, though. An easy day, that's what we want to see. Super Sherman, M51. How are you? Yeah. A great question. I'm not doing great, my dude, to be honest. Not doing great. It's just life, you know. But it's a bit of a rough one this week, I'm not gonna lie. How can they even see me? What the fuck? Okay. War Thunder's so fun. I have to tell myself that every time I play. How could they even see me? I couldn't even see any of their outlines, yet they were able to see like half of me. What is that? I have no idea how they were able to get an angle to me there, but okay. I don't understand this game sometimes with stuff like that, you know? Where it kind of, from the way it was, from the perspective of where I was there and where I could see them, it shouldn't have been possible from my perspective for them to land a shot on me. They could see me like round the corner when none of them had come around it yet, and then the first guy came around, and then I got shot by the M51 who hadn't peeked yet. So I don't know. IDK, man. This game is really aggravating though. Maybe I will play a planes game just to like freshen up. Play one game for the memes in the planes. Yeah, I'm alive though, Shayla. That's about as good as it gets right now. Oh my god. I'm not facing the Jagdpanther down. He's dead. And I've knocked my one piece of cover down. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Is it a small problem or a big problem? It remains to be seen. But it is indeed a problem as we land a lovely critical hit on the move there on the M51 Super Sherman. Chew on that one. I think the M51 is counted as... Is it counted as French in this game, or is it counted as Israeli? It might be Israeli. Because the Americans basically gave the Shermans to the French and the Israelis, and they upgunned them with 105mm cannons and things. So the M51 was on... I believe both the French used them and the Israelis used them. Post-World War II. We're dead to IS-1, maybe. Oh, he's tracked me, but... He is being kind of, like, pressured from other people, though, so... We actually might be okay. Thought I started the repair clock. Bounced. That's not great. Okay, he isn't dead. He got hit by whatever that was. Kamikaze or whatever, though. He might end up coming out here again. I don't know. I don't want to go around the corner though, because I don't really enjoy getting shot at. I'm asking for trouble if I go across here, but we got to get out of the way of that IS. That's the M51, I think, who's still alive here. Pretty sure he's the one over here. Oh no. Yeah, he is. There he is. Shot him down before he gets a chance to get to us, though. Just. Very close one. But whatever this thing is, the AMX-10P anti-aircraft over there, and the IS is back still. There he is behind the building. Building? Rubble. That's what I want to say. Broken his gun. We've given him the same treatment we've been taking constantly, and it's a massive comeback. Look at the scores at the top of the board there. Oh, you can't see it. It's behind the thing anyway. Never mind. Ignore me, chat. You can't see it behind the overlay. But we were losing so badly. It was like... We had 3/4 of a bar left, maybe 2/3, and they were almost full. And now we're actually winning by a sliver. We've got just under half. They've got maybe 1/3 or less. This guy's respawned in his M51. He's obviously not very happy. He's broken my gun breech though, so I can't shoot back is the problem. And I'm getting shot in the side. Uh-oh. Alright, chat. Well, this is where we die. We're literally not getting out of here. There's no possible way. So let's just accept our fate, I guess. I guess that's what you get for pushing up. I pushed up towards where the enemies were, and it turned out to be a bad move. So there you go. That's what you get for trying to be aggressive, I guess. We got 3 kills. It wasn't the worst game in the world, though, and it actually looks like we may win. Although we're losing A. Which ain't good, because it means we're going to start... losing the old points battle again. How many people are alive on both teams, if we can see? We've definitely lost more than they have. They have a lot more of their players alive. They got Tiger 2 with 11 kills. Oh my god. Holy. Yeah, actually we might end up losing this now. It might not be quite as good of a comeback as we thought it was. That's a shame. Verbal wind, or verbal wind over here. Was that Panzer IV chassis with a AA gun patterned on the top? Look at that whopper. That's an M109. Look how big that gun is, though. That's literally like This is just an SPG, man. This isn't even like a... It's ridiculous that this thing's kind of in the game now, isn't it? Driving around fighting against T-34s and you have a gun this big that's about as big as one of the wheels on the thing. The gun barrel is about the width of one of its wheels. Look at that. How ridiculous is that thing? And look at him. He's just sitting here. He's not even moving anywhere. We got a plane. Who have we got here? Oh, this is the guy in the A8. Are they the only two left? They might be. Oh, no, there's a couple left. Not many, though. We're definitely losing now. Man, it looked like we were going to come back here for a while. It's only showing me between these guys, though, so maybe the others haven't respawned. I don't know. Leave for the lurk. I appreciate it. What a day. We lost. Oh, well. That does kind of suck, though. I thought we were coming back there and we might have won that. I guess not. And we lost, so we lost one of our things here. Alright, so we now have 2 more games that we're allowed to lose, basically, before we end up losing our wager and then get paid out. We can do that in any vehicle, though, as well, so... Let's do it in... Let's try a game in the British. Why not? Whip out the British tanks. Welcome in, Cassidy. Got a strong Eternatus from GTS. Good stuff. Same map again here as well. Let's go with the Crusader first. Let's go up north.
Into your vehicle. Ready up.
Let's go for A.
Stand ready. Loader ready.
I'm not sure we're going to get away with actually getting into A point, so I think what we might want to do is sit nearby, like here, and just kind of wait, and anyone who comes across, if they try and get into it, we can maybe clean them up. We can see them right there, but they're over a ridge line. I can't hit them. That's so annoying. Oh, this is not great. I'm stuck on the wall. Oh no. That Stug is not coming up enough over the ridgeline either. Oh my lord. This is a bad, bad situation we find ourselves in here, everybody. Everyone's dying around us. We're gonna die soon. There's someone behind the smoke over there. It's Panther 4 H. A Panther 4 F2, I think. With a 75mm gun that can one-shot us quite easily. We're probably not going to kill him and one-shot in return. He's like over there somewhere. He's probably behind that next little building. There he is. Okay, we just got slammed by that Stug. Who's this guy? It's a B1. Oh, mate. Really? He's face-hugging the... He's face-hugging the other tank, and he's literally just fighting me. No, the other one's dead. Never mind. We're dead now as well. At least I've dropped artillery on myself to try and go down in a blaze of glory and maybe get a kill. That's frustrating, though. It was 2 thumbs and no more jobs to work today, though. That's pretty cool. We'll take that. We'll take that, though, Shayla. That's not bad. Last job from yesterday was a bitch, though. Well, I'm glad you got it over with and you're done, you know? That's good. Good stuff, man. 7 printers and 15 printers. I had to install them on individually. Some of the computers needed the ability to print multiple printers. Print from multiple printers, I guess. Okay, had to scan of email. Had to set up the scan to email for them, but their IT didn't know their SMTP settings. These people are always so well prepared whenever you come to help them out, aren't they, with their IT stuff? I'm not penning that slug from the front. Right, we're in a bit of trouble here, aren't we? We're in a spot of bother because we can't really do anything. I can peek the ridgeline all I want, but these guys can just kind of push up, and I can't really damage many of them. Can't really pen them very well. So we're in a bit of a predicament here. Me and this M3A3 Stuart, who can't really do anything. Our whole team swarmed C point, which is good. We just have no presence here, other than me and this Stuart. So that's a bit awkward, really. And there's bushes and shit up here. That Panzer IV might appear over here in a second. A lot of bushes and stuff in the way, though. SU's behind a building as well. And they're all behind buildings. I really wish... I know it's something that, like, you know, it'd be kind of cheating if it happened. Really wish you could remove, like, debris and stuff from sniper scope, because it's really hard to see people, even in silhouettes, half the time through, like, things like this. Because it is literally just a... Like, I just can't see half the time on the outlines. I'm gonna get killed now, because I'm gonna push this stug, and then I'm gonna get shot. I can't pen him either. I can't pen the stug, so I'm in trouble. I have to get his lower plate, but... Can't pen his lower plate either. What am I actually supposed to do against a vehicle like that? Because I actually can't pen him anyway. I have no ammo to pen him. I can't pen the front of him by the looks of it anyway. That's a bit stupid, isn't it? If I spawn here, I'm just going to die as well. I'm going to have to spawn at the other spot. Ah, what an annoyance. I guess we'll go sit on this hill if we can and try and snipe people, but I doubt it's going to work. So that's a hell of a... That's a boat of a tank right there, isn't it? That 2C. Big old machine that is. Oh, this is not a good spot either, really. Oh, God. There's the stug again.
So
what we really need is for him to, like,
can die.
pop up about here. Like he might do. He doesn't know I'm here. Oh, he moved. This guy doesn't know I'm here, nor does the stug, which is nice. Alright, we got hit in his engine. He can't move, which is nice. He's going to get pushed up by this guy now, which is fine. Oh, we actually got the kill. I think he got set on fire or something. Thank you for the random sound war. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me, you know. I know I'm not the most talkative or anything over the last couple of days, you know. Kind of expectedly so, but I appreciate you guys still coming and hanging out with me, you know. Kind of needed this. So thank you. Do I want to sit in front of this? Okay, we're good. I was going to say in front of the Yag there. We're alright. Or Yak, or whatever it was. Yak, Yag, something like that. I think it was a Yak. Was it a Yak? Can't see it in the scoreboard anymore anyway. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Welcome back. We go for the 360 here. He didn't come around the corner quite fast enough. Damn. I'm hoping he's going to try and push the heavy tank, although I don't think for a second he actually is going to. So we're just going to kind of rumble along here like a bit of an idiot at 3 miles an hour and wait. Maybe he'll come around the corner. Maybe. I doubt it, though. feel like it's getting warmer as well. I really wish the heat would just, like, go away. That'd be quite nice, you know? Not having any heat right now. Okay. Don't really know what he thought he was going to achieve by swinging that corner. He killed the other guy, though. I think that was him who killed him. He killed the C2 or whatever it was. Oh, mate, what are we stuck on? We could have shot that Panzer 4C, but we got stuck on everything in the world. Literally every piece of matter that exists in the world decided to get in front of us and block us there. So we couldn't hit anything. But we're taking B point, though, so we're actually going to start at least the, you know, getting some points back here on the old scoreboard. Let's park up. We're going in for an aerial battle here. We're going to grab a plane. We have an option to go in on a fighter here. Was it Spitfire or Hurricane? Spitfire Mark 2A. Going for this MB. Well, someone's already fighting him, actually. We should probably go for the bomber. The Focke. Wow. Is it even a bomber? I guess technically it's a bomber. Focke-Wulf 190. He clipped me on the way through there. I thought I was going to be able to get away with that. Never mind. We got the kill on him, technically. But we also died in the process. I was hoping we could go, like, belly to belly and kind of pull out the way last minute. But no. Evidently not. Now we have no propeller. So we're just gonna fly down into the to the ground here neatly. Maybe try and shoot someone up. There's a couple of guys down there by the looks of it. Get some extra damage if we can. Put some hits on them. There you go. Mr. Waffle just got me. Have a good one, Shaylay. Have a good one, yeah. You take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit, and hopefully we might get a chance to hang out a little bit later. You take it easy, yeah? Take care of yourself, man. He's waiting for me to come around the corner. I'm just not doing that. Just no. I'm not pushing this guy. I'm just going to sit in the cap and contest it, I guess. I'm not pushing him. He can fight me if he wants, but I'm not going to go around the corner. Look at him, he's just waiting for me. He's going to one-shot me if I put around the corner. Bombed. Never mind. Well, there goes that plan, I guess. Never mind. Great interview of wrestler Randy Savage regarding life. Going to post it in general, or is there a better place to post it? Yeah, you post it in Gen Chat. We don't really have like a media channel, so yeah, by all means, chuck it in Gen Chat. It's absolutely fine. Let's watch someone. I want to see how this one ends, because it's quite a close one. Who do we want to watch? Who have we got options of? Stug, maybe. There's a Sherman over here. AA gun, that'll be boring. There's the Stug. What is this thing? Oh, Tyran 1. Maybe let's watch the Tyran. He has the old heat shield plating on there as well. It's to stop high explosive anti-tank ammo, those gratings, if I remember rightly. Or HE in general. And it's basically like HE shields. So the idea was that if anyone fired a high explosive shell, which is designed to explode basically on impact, right? Rather than like penetrate into the target and then explode. So the way that these were designed was that the gratings were put on the outside so that it would hit those and explode rather than hitting the armor of the vehicle. And so in theory it wouldn't deal damage to the actual vehicle potentially. It would just blow up the grates on the outside. It's the same thing with this like ribbon around the top of the tank here as well. You can see that. It's kind of gone, but you can see it's like kind of connected to the turret. It's like an extra sort of curtain around. Same thing with that. BT7M going to get killed by the Sherman. We're losing A point, which is bad, because it looks like it might be another one here, where we were looking good to potentially win this back, but we might lose on points again here, because we are losing the A point. If we look at the map, which I don't think we can actually do, tactical map, here we go. We've lost the A point. We've got 2 people near B. If they can take B back, we'll probably win. I don't think we can bring anyone... we can respawn, even though we have a couple of universal backups. We need to retake B, otherwise we'll lose. Which we are. That's good. In terms of players left, though, it's... How many have they got? 5? It's about a 5... Yeah, it's pretty close, actually, in terms of people, like, player count as well. This is a close match. It really depends on where people are. Well, there's one. There's a Panzer 3F. That guy going in there in his little armored car is a good thing. He's got a Sherman covering him, so he should be safe, actually, to get the cap. Stug's going for it. Look at him go. Look, the Stug doesn't... I want to get on the Stug. Where's the Stug's cam? Here he goes. Come on, Stug. Come on, Stug. Get him. Get him. Get him. There's a T-80 behind him. Come on, little Stug. Yeah, the Stug got him. Let's go. Get the T-80 as well, Stug. HE blasting out the front of the Stug, the derp gun, as we like to describe those types of things, howitzers on this thing. There goes another one, the Stug blasting off, smoke from the barrel there. Beautiful stuff from the Stug, and we take the win, I think. Absolute clutch from the friendly teammates there. I've got to say, that was very well played, actually, the last little section of that there. They were able to retake the cap and do a lot of damage to the points of the other team there. Fair play to them. Fair play. Good stuff. I don't think I did a huge amount there, did I? I did a little bit. I mean, the Archer getting the kill on the, me getting the kill on the, Stug, the ST, what, the STU-42 or whatever was pretty handy. Crusader's now done everything, so we're putting points into the gun carrier. The Matilda kind of sucks. The thing with this is as well, so I'm not paying for upgrades on anyone, because I'm trying to get to 50k right now, of course. For the so I can get the crew on the upgrade on the Jagdpanther. That's the one. We're trying to get the what I know as the Kanonen Jagdpanzer, but I don't think that's actually the official name of it. The Hanomag Henschel Jagdpanzer 4-5. There you go. With its 90mm BK-90 gun. This was a later vehicle. This is like a post-World War II one, because it's built on the chassis of the Leopard. The Leopard 1 rather than the other one. And then you go back to older stuff here with the 30, which is built on a Tiger P chassis, which is the Porsche version of a Tiger. And the Jagdtiger built on the Tiger 2 chassis. The way that it worked with World War II stuff anyway is that you had 2 vehicles, which I think we can see one here. So you have the Tiger E, right? Effectively, or the Tiger H1, being the one by the company Henschel, which is the one they went with. This one that everybody knows, the classic Tiger. And then there's this one, the effectively the VK4502P, or 4501P even, which is the Porsche-made version of the same vehicle, right? They were designed, both of them were asked to make a version of the vehicle, the Tiger, like the Super Heavy, that they wanted to make the Germans. And this was made by one company. This was made by Porsche. Well, this was made by Henschel, and this was made by Porsche, as I say. And then you basically had a situation where this was kind of too expensive and complicated, because it used a really weird, if I remember rightly, it used like a very early electronic suspension system. But the problem was it meant it was really prone to breaking down, so they never went with it. But it actually would have been quite an interesting vehicle that would have been quite technologically advanced for its time. But this is the P version. And if you can see, if you look at the chassis there on it, if you take the turret off, and then you scroll down here to the 30, it's the same chassis. This one's just got obviously the box on top of it, hasn't it? Yeah, the 30 there, if we preview it. There you go. It's the same chassis as the Tiger P. It's just got a big old box slapped on the top of it, which was what they love for a thingy. I don't think the Jagdpanther 2's in this game, but that was basically the same thing, just built on a Panther chassis. It just had a big box slapped on top of it. I'm also a little confused here as well, because achieve victory in battle. Oh, is it because... Hang on. Let me check. We won in the British, yeah? Oh, it's because we're not in rank... Okay, it has to be in rank 3. So all the wins have to come from the German tanks for us. I didn't realize that. Okay, so everything has to be rank 3 vehicles. Never mind. So the only wins that count are in the Germans. I guess we'll just play them for a bit then, again. That's a bit unfortunate, but what can you do, I guess? You know? Oh, it's this map. What was that guy's name the other day in the M103? It was the version where there was one cap that was like down here. And there, I was sneaking around in a Panther, and I was like, oh, I'll come up all the way over here and try and flank around and see if I can get in behind them. And there was an M103 who was sat here the entire game around this building. Guy just didn't move. He killed me twice, I think, from the same spot. He just sat there the whole time. It's like, dude, you're in a heavy. Like, at least go somewhere near one of the zones or something. Don't sit miles off on your own the whole game. I don't know. People do some strange stuff in these games. I mean, I probably do some strange stuff in these games as well, but at least I can say, like, I'm a proper noob, because it's been so long since I properly played. Rather than, like, some people who play thousands and thousands of matches and they're still just, like, doing the weirdest thing. You know? You just see some very strange behavior from some people. It's only me and one other heavy directly here in an IS-2. We got these two up here, which I don't know what they are. A Jagdpanther and a... Oh, I think it's the Kanonen one as well. So we got basically 2 tank destroyers with us. If I go around this side, I am kind of asking to be shot from the middle in B, but it also gives me a little more flexibility. So I think I like this spot more. Just because I can kind of shoot down here if I need it, maybe. Yeah. Welcome in, King. How's it going? Hola to you as well. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream. That was good. We'll take that. There's someone else on the cap, though, because the Panther's dead and it's still going up, obviously, so... Ooh, hello. SU-100P. I wish I'd have shot through that gap now. I could have clipped him with one. I've got to be careful of that, whatever that thing is. Oh, it's I think that's not a Tiger P, it's something else though, I'm not sure what it is. I got any mods here right now to ban that bot as well? Oh, we actually died to that, man. And then when I got it, don't worry. I'll get rid of diminish 0. Cheap viewers, unbelievable. Good, just vibing, playing some 9.0 Germany, trying to do some AA stuff for some easy chill RP. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm playing what, 6.7 is what I'm in right now. 6.7 German stuff, which I came back and streamed this last week for the first time in like a year and a couple of months. So this is very much like the whole experience of getting back into the game for the first time in a very long time and getting brutally murdered over and over again as I attempt to learn from my mistakes of getting destroyed constantly. So it's basically one of those things where I'd say if you're looking for quality gameplay in this stream today, it ain't gonna happen. But if you're looking for some meme potential, we might have you covered, you know? We might have some memes today, some fun times, even if we do get clapped consistently. So we're trying our best, you know? We're trying our best. I mean, I wasn't the greatest player when I was playing before, but it's just been a long time, you know? I really hope this guy tries to be hyper aggressive and get around this IS or whatever he is. He's killed him. All right, now we have to go. Oy! He's looking right at me. Free kill. Is that guy... No, that must have been the tiger who killed him then. Now we're good. We're fine. Oh, not a great player myself, just having fun. That's the main thing at the end of the day, and you just gotta have fun. Okay, that's all games are about at the end of the day, and it's about having fun and messing around, and it's nice winning. I like winning. I'm a competitive person, but I know that I'm not that great at the game, you know? Although apparently when I'm in the Jagdpanther, I just get away with outrageous kills, but still. I think we enjoy seeing things blow up, all the while our expressions are... Yeah, you guys are just happy watching the fireworks, you know? You're not looking for high skill gameplay. Because with the exception of, like, Sadiola and Probster anyway, I think. Pretty much, like, no one in stream actually plays War Thunder anyway that I know of. So it's kind of like, you don't... Even if I was there and I was like, yeah, I'm doing this really crazy thing right now, it's like no one would understand anyway because you're not War Thunder players, so you wouldn't be like looking for... You wouldn't be like, wow, what a skillful play. You'd just kind of see something and be like, this guy's fucking crazy. Crazy dudes driving around in circles and slapping people. He's lucky. I don't want to back... yeah, I don't want to go too far forwards because there's something over there. No, my gun got taken out. That would have been amazing because there's 2 Tiger 1s and I've got a side-on shot on them. Please. Well, I've tracked him. So in the event that I'm still here after the smoke clears, I can actually run away if I wanted it. He's still there. Let's have a go. Try and put one for his front. Why not? Oh, we got it. And he's dead. We somehow survived. Let's go. Good thing I'm trash as well. Hey, we're not looking for quality gameplay, you know. We're just, as we say, we're here for fun. If you can call it fun, getting repeatedly destroyed over and over and over and over and over. While, you know, pathetically putting up a fight most of the time. But now, there's something kind of comical about that in itself, isn't there, sometimes? Oh my god, there's a Panther D over there. I wonder if Monsieur Panther D over there is going to appear with a... No, he's looking at me. Never mind. He's looking straight at me. Oh, you poor soul. He's run off now. He blew it too early, and now he's like, no, can't fight this guy anymore. Gotta run. Can't fight this Jagdpanther. Is my machine gun up as well? Can I shoot the wall down? I don't have my machine gun's busted. Through the wall we go. Never mind. He's like, yeah, smoke screens, deploy, that'll save me. Maybe not, Panther. Maybe not. He's firing is he firing artillery at me? He's trying. Hello. I don't like... Anything like that with a really short name that most likely looks Russian, I'm always scared of because they're always tank destroyers that are going to blast me and one-shot me. So I'm going to kill him first before he has a chance to fire his massive gun at me because I think that sounds like a good idea. I'd rather not be shot at by him, so I think if we kill him first, that's a sound strategy. While we're at it, I was going to say, let's kill the Panther as well, but we weren't reloaded, so we couldn't. Artillery landing all around me. We're in the middle of an absolute field of bombs right now. The crew are half dead. The Panther's stuck in place. He can't go anywhere. We're going to blast him in the side of the turret and pray for a kill. We didn't get one. Where is he injured? His driver died from that somehow. I think we want to try and aim, like, right here, and we might kill him. A good rule of thumb I found when it comes to the German vehicles, if you shoot them in the front corner, normally you can get a lot of damage on them or kill them. So front corner is usually a good like spot to shoot them in. I don't really want to fight that IS-2 is the problem. I'm a little bit scared of him, to be honest. He has Stalin on his side, so you know, I've got to be careful. He's also strangely driving out around the corner like that. I don't know if I can shoot through this. I'm going to assume no, but there's you know, I'm going to give it a punt. Oh, is he trying to aim over that? Oh, he is. He's being very cheeky, isn't he? Hello, sir. He's not being very nice to me now, is he? Oh, he's just... What is this guy doing? He's just like... He's just sat behind this boulder. He can't really go anywhere either. This is kind of funny, isn't it? He can't really move anywhere. He's just sort of stuck. Do you usually play arcade? I do tend to play more arcade just because of, you know, kind of memeing for fun. I did play some realistic earlier, actually, just as a bit of a why not? Let's see what happens. I wouldn't say I tend to play it a huge amount, though. It's more just kind of I tend to play arcade Because I don't play a ton of the game, so I'm, you know, I'm not very good at arcade, realistic. I thought that would have killed. I went slightly too high. Uh-oh. No, please, don't shoot me. Don't do it. No, T-44, don't shoot me. Leave me alone, please. I'm a pacifist. Have you seen my Dishonored playthrough? Who is this driving up behind me? What is that? Doesn't matter. Someone else killed me. Was it that? I think it was that guy over there, wasn't it? Yeah, through the side. I usually tend to play arcade. Realistic can be fun, but it's kind of one of those ones where I'm like, my positioning and map knowledge and stuff is so bad, but a lot of that just comes from the fact that I haven't played for so long that I just kind of die 9 times out of 10 to someone in a bush miles away that I didn't see. And I'm like, yeah, I found him. I can fire a return shot. And then it's been so long, like, my range finding's terrible. And then I just miss and get one-shotted. Or, as we found earlier, I finally get into a position to shoot someone, and then they just stick one straight in my gun barrel, so I can't fire back. And by the time my gun's repaired, then I just die anyway, because they hit me with a second shot. Tiger 2 actually might drive straight across here in a minute. Wait for him, you never know. We got his engine, which is good. They've also nicked all 3 points right as we were about to win as well, which is bad. And they have more players up than us, probably. So this is awkward. We now need to win some points back. Don't really know how we're going to do that with our very limited numbers by the looks of it. There's only about 5 or 6 of us left, so this is going to be tough. Especially considering one of them's me and the Panther, which is always bad. Easier to rat around the map without the big old red name above you. That is true. This is true, actually. Just drag our barrel through the wall there. Don't mind us. I think they're going to come out actually around the top here. Or are they going through there? They might be coming through the building bits here. Through the little, like, archways, maybe. Either way, this is not a good... This is a difficult situation. We're in a really, like, just the position of the match right now is not... Oh, he's come out, the Tiger one. We're in a difficult situation now. Because everybody's looking at us. We now have been tracked around a corner. We can't shoot anyone. Never mind, we're dead anyway. It didn't matter after all. We got shot straight through the hole while angled fairly well by Tiger 1. We were so close to winning this as well. Especially with that order that I had on that requires wins. That could have been 3. This is going to be our second loss on the card, which is really bad. That's unfortunate, man. Only thing I really dislike in realistic is that some people have more planes than tanks. Coming back here, I just have a general gripe. Like, low tiers, it's not that much of a problem from what I remember. But the higher tiers you go, the planes just become really annoying. Because half the times when I've died to them playing today, it's like basically a guy just kamikazes into the floor and fires rockets at you from 2 feet off the ground. And it's like... I mean, in arcade, it's obviously different to realistic, but it's really annoying to die like that. Speaking of planes, let's jump in a planes game, because I said I was going to do one, so why not? Let's hop in one. Let's hop in a British 2.3 game, I guess that is average. I haven't really invested much in planes at all, so we're just kind of going to see what happens. Should we go for a bomber first? Let's go for a bomber first, why not? Have a good one, Sadiolo. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you have a good sleep and a great rest of the night, and we will see you soon, yeah? Take it easy, man. Have a good one. We actually have a gun on this one. The last one I was using, the what was it? It wasn't the Blenheim. It was the something else. It didn't even have guns on the front, so I had to use my my reverse turret gunner. That was the only option I had, was jumping on the V key and get the old reverse gunner to help me out. Oh, this isn't one with bases. That's kind of cool. I can just fly down and swing in on the tanks down below. How many bombs do we have? 6 250-pound bombs. Not bad. Left or right? What do you reckon? These people are just kind of coming down the middle because we're all just meeting. Tends to be more people coming towards the slightly left-hand side, don't they, than the right. So I think I'm going to go to the right-hand side here. We're going to drop down on these guys in the field. Do a big bombing run and swing down on them. See what we can do. I don't really play planes very often either, so we're probably going to do something absolutely crazy for plane people to see. And they're going to be like, what is this guy doing? Don't worry. I'm a trained professional. Don't try this at home, kids. Not that any of your kids. Look at the kills that guy just got. Man, he dropped his bombs with an SU-2 and got a ton of anti-aircraft guns, though. We're going to swoop right down, and then we're going to come in last minute, and we're going to start dropping bombs. How low can you go? Bombs away, boys! I think I should have caught a few people, maybe. 3. Not bad. We'll take 3. I doubt we're going to be able to get away with this, but let's see if we can just climb really high again. We're going to lose a lot of speed really quickly. Yeah, we're going to just die after the one run. Got immediately swung on anyway by one of those guys. It would have been, what, about 30, 40 seconds to get our bombs back. So the chance of us dropping more bombs was kind of gone there anyway. So we'll jump in a fighter and actually have fun now instead of bombing. Nobody really plays bomb as much in these game modes, I find. It's kind of like you don't really have much to do once you just bombed stuff. I mean, I know it's kind of the point, but you drop your bombs and then you basically die and get in something more fun. So we'll drop in the odd Spitfire and see if we can get a couple of kills. I actually used to be pretty good in planes, to be fair. I used to be pretty lethal, but it's been so long that, you know, these days I'm probably not going to be anywhere near as good. So we'll see what happens. I actually will say as well, I think with this really light mouse that I have, it probably affects planes more than tanks, because it just... micro adjusting is way harder with this mouse because it wants to move so much because of how light it is. I think if I remember rightly, I use a HyperX Pulsefire, I think is the name. It's the one with all the hex patterns cut out of it, so it's like half the weight of most mice, so it's really, really light. MiG-3 down here. That was not a good idea. I've just knocked myself out there, haven't I? I got a little too close to him there. We did get a critical hit, though, on our boy over here in the Typhoon while we're going down. "12 seconds. We've got no propeller. Let's just glide and hope we get close enough to the yak to start shooting him." No, he flew underneath us. Alright, we're going for the P-38. We're praying. Come on, P-38. Challenge me. That guy, the BF-109, actually wants to go for me. He's flying at me. If I could have killed him, that would have been amazing, wouldn't it? I'm not even able to get around. I can't turn. No, please. We're putting the landing gear down. Uh-oh. Never mind. Alright, that went quite badly. That went rather badly. Oh well. What a shame that was. Oh, the game just crashed. I think War Thunder just crashed. Okay, I better reopen that now. That's unfortunate. Let me reopen the game. I guess while the game's crashed, I'm reopening it. I'll take a BRB, so I'll be back in a sec. Okay, chat. BRB, everybody. We can return to the match. That's good. We can rejoin. Yeah, the game crashed. If you didn't catch that when because I know there was a break going on. The game crashed while we were mid-flight. We just died in the Spitfire and then the game crashed. So we'll return to the match and then we'll continue on. Slide up on me chair. There we go. Hurricane Mark 2B top. Trop even. The trop. We don't have any things here. I was like, what, is there a bottom one as well? Two vehicles, you should have two of them strapped together like this. Two planes. Be funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, we haven't really done a lot, but in fairness, we also got hunted out the lobby, so like... You know, we've been gone a minute now. It's a little disruptive, that is. Welcome back, everybody, from the break there. I took the opportunity while the game was reloading to go for a BRB, because kind of needed to stretch and cool off for a minute, because, you know... Obviously, as the pin message says, I'm kind of a little bit all over the place at the minute, and I needed a bit of chill time for a second there. Because I caught myself feeling a little sucky for a minute there. Oh, a lot of crap getting thrown out the back of that thing there. That P400, was it? Yeah, P400. American. American planes. It's not quite drifting, but we can wag our tail. Look at that. The tail wagging. Into a gunfight. Tail wagging. P-36 flying underneath us. I wonder if he's gonna... He's probably gonna turn up and start shooting at us, but... No, he isn't. Not bad. There's the Yak and this F4F who I'm thinking about going for. The Yak 1, Yak 7, and the F4F, because there's three fighting this one guy in the P38E, and I think he could use some help. So let's try and help him out, shall we? You can only get one of them off his back, it'd be quite nice. Oh, well, that goes the Yak, or at least one of them. Roll it over the top. Yak 1 on fire. I don't think that was me. We got 10 seconds until we have more ammo. We need to get up in the air as quick as we can. Roll it back over the top. We're about to lose anyway, so it doesn't really matter what happens now, but we're going to come back down on the Yak 1 again if we can. Who's going to die, but... He's already going down in a ball of flames. There he goes. There's a double kill. We'll take that one. 6th on the team. We got 4 kills in the air in the end, which was quite good. Almost all of them came in the Hurricane. Actually, I think all of them did come in the Hurricane. So it was a nice little finish to that match, even though it was a bit of a stagnant, slow start. But we did some stuff in the end there. We'll take it. What do we get? We got camo on something. What is that on? Hurricane. 1st Squadron RAF. We'll put that on in a minute. We got a camo. German plane destroyer. Kill 50 planes. German planes. Take that. Wing repair as well. We'll get that going in the Spitty. We're not going to buy the mods. Let's see. What can we get on the Hurricane? Looks quite nice in the first place just anyway, doesn't it? It's quite a nice looking plane, I think. What can we get, though, with the old 1st Squadron RAF? Oh, we can put, like, the grey camo on. I like that. I like the grey camo. What other stuff would we actually have option of? We got a desert one. These are the ones you can unlock by doing other things. So you can get this one for getting 260... was this kills, probably? Oh, no, this is for points. You get points for doing certain things. So you need to get 260 points to get that one. 73rd Squadron RAF, you get another desert-y looking one. Did we actually look at the other one? The first one. Night Fighter camo. You can get it, like, black. That's kind of cool. What do you need for that one? 150. That's pretty cool, though, isn't it? You can get it in, like, sort of black, grey, black colour. That's quite nice. We got the grey, though. Let's do another planes, why not? That wasn't the best planes in the world. We'll try another planes. I could drop the bomber and pick up a 3rd fighter, but... I like keeping the utility of having a bomber in case we need it, you know? You never know when you might need a bomber. I mean, realistically, probably not very often, but you never know when you might need a bomber. think I found you on War Thunder? What do you mean, War? What, you think you're in a lobby with me, you mean? Oh, we have bases this time. That's good. Which one do we go for, though? Let's go for this one by the sea. They're going to have AA guns here, right? Right one? Go on, we'll go for it in E. Prologues, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's go for the left one, actually. There's not a lot of people here. Welcome in. How are you? I think I found your account. I think it's the same. It's just based on my Steam, so I think it's just my normal username, to be honest. There's no point adding me or anything, to be honest, because I don't really play all that much, so... I play a little off stream here and there, but I log in and get my daily bonuses, and I maybe play a couple of games. Usually, most of the time, when I have a chance to play War Thunder, it's like... you know, kind of late anyway, so I don't often play that much. What tier are you? Currently we're in 2.7 as our max on planes because we're doing some British Air Force stuff. Although in tanks I've been playing German 6.7 today. Yes. All right, we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna go for a drop it and bomb because we're getting shot at by a fire.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Quandale Dingle the Second. What a name. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to stream. And, yeah, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good one. Look at that. Nimble as ever. We're gonna get, we're just gonna die here. There's nothing we can really do now that we've dropped the bombs. We get on the old gunner turret and have a go at him. Not really. I want to get on the gun turret in a minute and have a go at this guy. The AI gunner's taken over right now. I don't want the AI gunner to do it. We've got a leak in just about everywhere here. This isn't going so well. Damn. It's fine. TNT tons, we didn't do a huge amount there. But it was a bit of a suicide mission, that. It was more chuck a bomb in and then we just go, you know? So we'll take that. Playing USA, my highest battle rating is 3.3. Good stuff. So I took a long break from the game for about a year. I only came back about a week ago, maybe. So I'm sort of getting used to everything in the game again, you know. So I have a lot of low tier stuff anyway, but I tend to be playing a lot of that right now just to kind of break myself back in. But obviously, as I say, I do have the German, slightly higher tier German tanks that I've been playing as well. And thank you for the follow as well, Prologues. I appreciate it. And I hope the game is treating you well today. I hope the game's treating you better than it's treating me, because it's a little, it's not been very nice to me today, especially in the tank side of things anyway. Planes actually hasn't been too bad in the, like, 2 games I've played. I want to go after this guy who's smoking right now, actually, but... Oh, of course, we immediately got our wing shot off. Okay, never mind. Another happy landing. That was bad. Engine died, propeller broken. I think that was the least of our problems, honestly. The lag 3.8 just absolutely destroyed us. Wing got shot off in about a second. That was awful. I thought we were going to be fine there. I was like, yeah, we'll fire a few shots off at him, you know, pull up. We'll be fine. Wing's gone. Nice message from Dizzy in the chat there as well. And he's going to off himself if we lose. Good to know people take arcade low tier battles so seriously. We go after the BF-109? We could. Get some height on him, because that's probably the best thing we can do in a dogfight here. Get a load of height. Get up as, you know, pretty high here. We'll go until we drop to about 120 miles an hour and then level it off, I think. Actually, we've probably got enough height, to be fair. When it comes to people like this, I like to be kind of quite high above them so I can drop in and try and, like, swing down on them from above straight away. We're going to get, like, fairly high above him and then just swing down behind him if we can. Now he's shooting our AA stuff out, so we're going to drop in with the other boys here and get a ton of speed as we drop down. We got a BF 109 of our own. Nice. Swung up towards us. That's annoying. Ooh, overload G. That's how I felt today after getting off that bike. Felt awful. Just like the pilot right there. 8G. Don't want to shoot the teammate. Ooh, teammate, you got... Bloody hell. That was a bit close for comfort. Feels like we're going slow as well. We don't have any engine damage or anything though, which is odd. Not sure what's causing that, but it feels like we're going really slow. Maybe not. A MiG-3 is kind of coming towards us. We might have a crack at that guy. We've also got what? That's I-15 is swinging around the buildings. What I've got him. I didn't hit an ally, did I? Damn. I guess he was behind the buildings. So we actually managed to hit him. I didn't think we'd get him, but we're getting shot at by the guy who's going down already. Into the face of all of these fighters. Oh my god, look at that. We've only got 1 kill so far. I'm looking for more. Been a bit of a slow game, really, on the kills front, hasn't it? We got a nice double kill last time, really quickly. This guy's dropping down. He's dead. Another 109. Misha Smith 109. Have a go at him, shall we? Probably... Well, we got... no, it's a... Oh, he's just... Never mind. He's just got kamikazed by another BF 109. You don't have to deal with him anymore. Can't get him. Bruh. Oh, there's probably someone on my tail now. If I had to guess. Nice double kill. Another quick succession double kill. There's an I-16 as well up there who's got my name on it. There's a third. And we get absolutely clouted. I'll take that. We're going to take a parachute as well here. Hop out before we hit the ground. Never mind. Well, we got a nice, triple kill there and then got killed by a yak. The Russians strike again. I actually can get another fight in here if I want. Let's go with the Hurricane again. Let's use a universal backup because we can. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Let's use a backup and get going. We've had a few nice gunfights here. Apparently planes is the way to go for me today. We went from what, like down here up to top of the team that quickly? Look at that. Who knew that a triple kill would do that for you? We got to 1,700 points, 5 kills, 2 assists. We're looking solid. All of a sudden. Did a bit of upside down flying as well. It always wants to roll back the other way. So it's kind of, you got to do a lot of like E kind of balancing to actually make it stay stable. Because it just constantly wants to tilt the other way again. We might go over here this time, though. It looks like there's a lot of enemies and not a lot of our team. So we got a Yak 1 who killed me. Oh, it's the same guy, though, the Yak. I don't know if I want to fight him again. I-16. Our Golf over there. Some names of people in this game are kind of funny. Maybe you were meant to take to the skies? Maybe. Maybe it was a plains kind of day, you know? It was a skies kind of day. That Yak's getting a bit close. Oh, hang on. 38G, I'm coming, my guy. You're being chased by 3 people. Oh, dear. Me and the HE-112 were flying in out of nowhere. That Yak's getting it. He's got his red Soviet Stronk Russian smoke coming out the back. We are dropping in on him. Someone else has actually pretty much killed him now, I think. Yak got dealt with by someone else. Oh no, he's not. Oh, he is smoking, actually.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Get a little shot in. Ooh, watch out for the aerials. think we got the kill on that yak. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I think that's technically... Oh my god, we just got... Okay, well there goes the hurricane then. We literally just got fucking crashed into by someone. What was that, dude? I think it... Was it this guy? He just ran in and tapped us. We had a little shunt in the air there. Let's use another universal because we can. We had a bit of a shunt there in the air as we got crashed into by someone. Blockius BRD. I love the names, Nitty. I always say literally every time you do one of those, I always say that I love the names, but they always give me a good laugh. The names. Who was the yak? There was the yak. I don't know who he was, but he's got to be one of the top people on their team. And I've lost my crown on the top as well. Makes me sad. Where do we go for? There's an I-16 who's completely unmarked over here. Who's trying to shoot? Actually, there might be someone behind him. Yeah, there's two people. Bofa and a J20. Never mind. Go for this IL-2 in the middle. It looks like they don't have many people left, to be honest. Or at least not many kind of doing a lot. There's a lot of fighting going on over here. There are probably some bombers maybe around as well. Now maybe we should fly in, because apparently no one's fighting this I-16. What is this? Old Agolf over here. What is this as well? He's flown into the floor. Is this an AI bot plane? It might be, you know. Well, yeah, I think that was a bot. I didn't know there's bots in this lobby. I guess there are. Interesting. Maybe there wasn't enough players or something. This is a really close game as well. Look how close it is on the scoreboard.
Attack the enemy.
Our bombers are doing a stellar job here. They've got one base left. We've presumably got... Yeah, we got a full health base left. This is a close match. Similar amount... Well, actually, we probably have more players left, actually. We did it! We won! I came third in the end. We only had to use 2 universal backups. Fine. Well, that was not bad, though, I'd say. That was not bad. Should we test our theory of whether we were supposed to be in the skies after all? Should we hop back in a tank and see how badly it goes? Winged Ally. We also just got whatever that was. This one requires us to win 3 games in air combat as well, and we get something else. We also unlocked the Spitfire Mark 2A. So we could buy it if we weren't saving credits. So we're not going to do that. So we can either start going after the Spitfire Mark 2B, or we can go for something else. What have we been speccing into so far? We got the Hurricane Mark 4 we've unlocked already. There's a bow fighter, which I'm not really that interested in, because that's more sort of... This is more bombers and attack bombers and stuff. Maybe we go Sea Hurricane then. No, I guess we'll pick up the Hurricane Mark 1L. Why not? We'll get new machine guns on the Hampton as well. Not bad. The Battle Pass, how are we doing? Level 1. Nice. Big plays going out there from us in the Battle Pass. Level 1. Huge. We're absolutely enormous in the Battle Pass. Alright. Let's go again here. Here we go. Are you ready? Ground Arcade. German 6.7. Here we go. Let's go and get absolutely mugged or something. I'm sure this is going to go really well. Promise. This is going to go really well. YouTube is telling me apparently I've uploaded 400 videos as well. I just got a notification on my computer. Wow. I mean, like, 300 of them are VODs or something, and the rest of them are YouTube shorts, so I don't think that really counts, but... I mean, I appreciate you trying to hype me up there, YouTube. Oh, it's this map. It's an old one. This might not be terrible for us, actually. Alright, where are we going, buddy? He's in the summer camo. We probably don't want to go too aggressive here, because this is very much a bit of a campers map for the back lines, from what I remember. People tend to sit quite far back and snipe. So we'll see how we do here. And we'll sit in kind of the middle area. We might even get up on this ridge line here. Gives us some decent vantage points, and then try and snipe towards B, maybe.
Panther.
Already someone over there. 2 people, because someone else knocked a tree down. Unless it was shooting. To bed. Got a bit of a day ahead of me. Have a good one. I'll see you when I see you. No worries, Nitty, of course. You sleep well, as always, my dude. I hope you have a good one. And we will see you tomorrow, I'm sure. We can talk all about it. Thanks for being here, mate. I really appreciate it, man. And I hope you have a great one tomorrow. I really do. What the hell was that thing? Looked like a bus. We just got shot at by a school bus or something. That thing was like, it just looked like a giant box. That's so weird. That's such a weird looking vehicle. So whatever this Magak one is, oh, this is like a, yeah, this is like a pattern. I think this is the Israeli pattern. IS-3 as well. Not very nice to fight.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Ah! Russian gunman, welcome in. Welcome in. We're currently in a bit of an awkward position, as you can see. As we can't move. And our machine gun has just been blasted off, I think. Oh no, we're good. Who is just smacking me in the face with, like, HE shells? Someone's just slapping with HE, I think. This is just awkward. But welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good one today. A lot. The sharks are circling here a little bit, I feel like. Me and this M41. I don't want to say we're absolutely fucked. But we're absolutely fucked. There's someone about to come around in front of us. There's a heavy tank coming up behind us. We are screwed. I'm going to die in about 5 seconds. There's the IS-6. Oh, I thought it was an IS-3. Never mind. It's an IS-6. There must have been another one, because there was an IS-3 that drove across before. And he's got a ton of bushes on his face. There you go. An IS-3 ammo... IS-6 even. Camoed to the nines, you could say. This probably was actually a really bad idea, spawning back here, because we're going to try and hold on to this flank, but it's honestly probably a lost cause already. We're going to see what we can do, but... you know, don't expect a lot here. Especially considering how crap I've been so far, basically, today. Not only today, but also just recently, of course, because coming back to the game after such a long break is quite difficult, I think. A lot to remember, a lot to learn, and all that stuff, so it's difficult for me to come back after such a long period of time and actually play well. Teamwork medal. IS-6 is all hello. If I get away with this, I'll be very... yeah. Where did he get me? Turret front, of course, as expected. Nah, that was kind of a waste of time. I'm going to go to the other spawn instead. I think I'm just going to die here if I spawn back here again. I could use a universal backup, but I'd rather not waste them just getting spanked by an IS-6, to be honest. Are you winning? I'm going to guess, Fox, you didn't see the previous 2 interactions with the IS-6. Because I feel like if you did, you wouldn't be asking if we're winning. It was basically, he drives around the corner, says Suka, and then we die. Hits us with a swift Suka bliat, and then we just immediately explode. That was basically like the last 2 gunfights we've had with that IS-6. It's been rough, man. It's been rough. We tried some planes, which was good. Planes was alright. But the tanks has definitely been a bit brutal. I think tanks is kind of a lot... Tanks is definitely more brutal, I think, as a game mode anyway, though. I mean, like, the Russian bias and those memes, all that kind of comes from tanks anyway, doesn't it? Where you have, like, these T-34s and things that just ricochet shells out of nowhere, so... yeah. Pokemon level up. Leveling up on, like, my gameplay. Hugh, Hugh, Hugh. So I'm allowed to say that. If you guys say that, it's like, it's mean. You're not allowed to say it. And I'm a noob, alright? I actually am like a proper noob again at this game. It's been such a long time since I've played properly. I'm actually a proper noob at this game again. So, You can't be mad if I don't play well, alright? That's all I'm saying. I'm just a noob again. I'm a noob trying my best. In a tough situation. The IS-6 War Panda 66 is still going off. I see him. Saw him in the kill feed a second ago. He's going crazy, that guy. I think that's him over here. Part of me is like, shall I leave him alone? And then the other part of me is just like, you know what? He's right here. Shall I have a go at him again? Oh, someone killed him. I got an assist. Let's go. Someone actually killed the IS-6. That's good. That's actually massive, though, that someone killed that thing. I wonder if this is that Margak again, or whatever it was, the pattern thing. The Israeli pattern. Whoever it is, they're about to get bombed, so... I mean, this might not be the best idea, but I'm thinking about maybe trying to sneak in behind them here. I don't think they're even looking. This geezer. Why would they be looking behind them, you know? They got like 3 people in front. He is looking behind him. Of course he is. His Stalin senses were tingling, you know? And he knew. His Stalin senses were going off. It was just, he heard him from the grave whispering, "They're coming up behind you, comrade." And he turned around. He knew. He was ready for me, mate. I don't think he would have seen me, though, because I don't think I was spotted. So... Oh, there's an IS-2! That's not good. No, actually, maybe he can't see me. Or he can't see me over the ridge or something.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated!
Oh my god, never mind. Yeah, he can see me. And my turret's made of paper mache, so it doesn't matter, does it? Fuck me, man. That was awkward. Well, we did nothing that game. That was fun. Fun. That was a pretty rough game, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Maximum, for the Liberty Prime. I suppose it wasn't embrace democracy. It was embrace communism in this case. And I guess we decided not to. That's rough. Thank you everyone for being here though. And I've said it like a bunch of times already. Really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me today. I think like I'm feeling it a little more today than I was yesterday, so you know, I'm glad to be hanging out with you guys, so. What's this? Invites. I'll get to that at some point. We're gonna lose this game. We might as well hop out of here and go back in planes for a minute and have some fun. Well, that's gonna go. I think that's gonna be our 3rd one. So we're gonna lose that now. Activist wants us to get what? Missions 1, 3. Oh, we have to just win 3 games. GB planes. We just have to win 3 there as well in the planes. Should we switch out this if we can for another actual plane? Oh my god, 1.0 ratings. Oh no. We could grab a 1.3 bomber. No, I guess maybe we should just stick with the Hampton, just in case. Let's just stick with the Hampton. Let's hop in another air arcade because we can. What are memes, as they say? Not that they actually say that. Let's go for a late game bombing run this time instead, and we'll go for the Spitty instead up front. Try not to immediately fly into our teammates. That would be quite useful. Only 2 bases as well, which makes this kind of easier, I guess, to bomb. Also hard. Oh no, there's 3rd in the middle. I was gonna say that makes it. Well, they're quite spread out. I don't know if it'd be easier or harder to hit the bombing runs here. Everybody in range. Get some height. That will be enough. I don't like the look of that Focke-Wulf 190 being up here, though. That's not so nice. I'm thinking maybe about... Well, dropping in the middle was just a shitstorm, and I'm thinking about going for this A36 or the BF-109, one of the two. The 109 is quite close. There's someone shooting at me already. What is that? Who's that having a go at me? E39K-1. American, presumably. Well, I guess we're going right into the middle of the shitstorm. We didn't hit a single thing with that. How we didn't hit anything? I'm very confused. We've jammed the gun as well. Nice. And we have an oil leak. Nice, so we're going to lose speed now as well. Alright, we're dead. Oh, he has rocket. He has rockets! What's that? This geezer just fired a fucking rocket at me. What is that? Russian, of course. Why am I not surprised? He can lob rockets at me. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't play planes either. Maybe I should just uninstall Warfare again. Honestly. Let's fake out the landing gear. That was rough. Whatever that thing was, that was, yeah, gnarly. I bet it was the best part is, I bet it was a premium plane as well. That thing firing the rockets. Almost, I bet it was. Assist. There's someone up behind me. There's a bomber. We won't worry about that. I-16. Anahist HTTP. Welcome to stream. How's it going? How are ya? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome to stream. Oh, we're capping B. Oh, we're in the zone. Alright, we may as well cap B while we're here, shall we? Loop around. Hang about. We're not on the zone anymore. I thought we were further into it than we were. Ignore me. Hey, a long time no see, Denmark. Been a long old while, hasn't it? Nice. That was fun. That whole match was just a shitstorm of getting killed by Russian planes again. Oh my god. Use a universal backup. Well, welcome in though, Denmark. Long time no see. Hit me with a good day. Very Australian there. A very Australian thing to say. And a good night from Anahist there as well. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Hope you're doing good. 1 month ago, I finished college. Good stuff. Did you get what you wanted out of it? You got the grades and stuff you wanted? Hopefully. Hopefully it was a successful time that you were there and you did well in your exams and stuff. Norm. Wise words. Do I want to drop into the middle of these 4 people? Probably not, but... Oh no, they've killed the only... They've killed one of the 2 people who was there. At least someone's got a retaliation kill. I guess at least there's this BF2C1 coming with me. Well, it's like a 3-on-2 for us now. Never mind, this isn't quite as bad anymore. There we go. Took our time, but we got that. Ooh, that was close. Woohoo! We really got close to clipping wings then. That wouldn't have been good. Can't get anywhere near shooting him now. I just feel like I can't hit this guy. I say as I set him on fire. He's going down. There ain't no way this guy's staying up. And I got to reload. There he goes. Good enough. I got an average of 9-7 or 9.97, which would translate into a B plus-ish. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Where do I want to go now? I guess we'll go and help this guy against the P26 and the Yak. Oh, so another Yak won. Bruh. Are you two together? Like you two coming into chat, Anarchist and Denmark, talking about grade stuff, or do you two just randomly come in at the same time and you're just talking about it? I'll take an assist. Do you two know each other? Well, he's coming towards us, the Yak. He shot my wing off. That was terrible. I don't know what I was doing there. I was trying to show off and fly underneath him. It didn't work. Oh, I'm trying to do anything like that really at this point. And why am I even playing a Yak 1? That's the other thing. The Yak just shits on everything I own apparently, so... Never met Anisys before. Fair enough. I was just thinking you both got pink names and you were talking about the grade stuff, so I didn't know. Kind of cool. We're losing really heavily. I guess we'll go out for this one-on-one on the corner. I mean, going through the middle is just going to get us killed, isn't it? I accidentally just dropped a bomb as well. Well, I forgot that the space key was bomb drop. Oh well. Look at that. He's got his double machine gun. That man is locked and loaded and ready to go, isn't he? Look at that gunner. He is sat there and he is ready. Hey, Oreo. Thank you for the hydrate and the spinal. How is it going today? How are ya? What are you up to? We must know. Any donuts on the agenda today? I doubt it because you bought them yesterday, but I could do with a donut. Oh, my water's gone. My water's like, it's more than lukewarm. Let's drop down here in a second and go for a bombing run on this base. Let's go in. Just got back from hanging out with Reed. Nice. I hope you guys had fun. Oh, we also... The Yak 1 just died. It must have been a critical failure that we put on him or something. I hope you guys had fun hanging out. It was a successful little hangout. I'm glad that you started working at that place and you met some cool people, because I know, obviously you and me have talked a lot before about it, but some of the jobs and things you've been at before, you haven't exactly had the best people around. So I'm glad that you've got some people who are really pretty cool co-workers there, you know. 45 seconds till we have bombs up again, but I reckon... Nah, mission failed, never mind. I just got an achievement though for spending 10 hours in battle. There you go. Second of September, I start my enlistment. Oh, nice. As a firefighter. Interesting. Is that something you always wanted to do, or more of a career that you just kind of found yourself going, you know what? Why not? Or was that more of a you've always thought about doing it and you just thought now is the time? We're up to 84,000. That means we can do the actual swap now, doesn't it? We can get a new vehicle. Oh my god. Should we do it? Should we spend 50 grand of our 85,000? Should we do it? Let's do it, chat. Let's buy a new vehicle. Let's buy ourselves this. 52,000 for a crew. Here we go. We have a new vehicle. The Jagdpanther 4.5. Sometimes known as a Canonian Jagdpanther, I think. It's built on the Leopard 1 chassis, so it looks a bit different to the others. It's very much more modern. As a 90mm gun rather than a 88 or a 105 or anything like that, or a 120. So it's definitely a different vehicle to what we've been used to. So we're going to see how that goes. What do we need here for these as well? Players defeated 10. We're not going to get that one done. Mission Maker. What is Mission Maker? I don't even remember. What's Mission Maker? Can I not? It's been good. I'm glad. I'm glad you've been having a nice time with them, you know? I really am. It's nice to know, you know? That you've been having a good time with your mates. First and final blow. Oh. Kill 10 people. A wingman or on hand. Most assists destroying enemy vehicles. Kill 5 people. I mean, 5 people is probably the easiest, but we don't get much of a payout from it, do we? Destroy the most air targets controlled by players in combined battles. Has to be more than 5. Damn. Okay, I guess we're doing 5 kills maybe. Put 10 grand on it, why not? Let's try it. Let's test out our new vehicle, shall we? Because what could possibly go wrong with that? It is a 6.3 still with a 90mm gun, so we'll see. Instead of taking a leap year and working, I do my enlist and get a firefighter education. Oh, hang on, chat scrolled up. And a truck license plus the pay I get tax free since it's technically a government job. That's handy though. I'll take that. Not bad. English in chat only, please. Anarchist as well.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Jagdpanther for me is not very good. Do you know, I quite enjoyed it when I was using it. It was actually one of my better performing vehicles from when I used it. I think it's the gun's good. The armor's not great on it. It's, you know, it's mobile enough, but the gun is quite nice. The 88mm, so I actually quite enjoyed it, to be honest. That may just be because I'm a noob though, so I don't know. I may just look for different things in vehicles to other people, you know. Someone pick 1 or 2. Let's go for 2. Because it's a bigger number. Why not? Making peach cobbler tonight? You better show me. You better send me a picture or something. Or tell me about it later on if we end up having a chat or anything. You better show me. You can't tell me you're making peach cobbler and then not let me see it, you know? That's just cruel. Very cruel.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
And you put that little 3 face as well. Unbelievable. Where is... I was about to ask where this guy was going, but he's dead. It's mad, does it? Oh, hello. Someone over there. Who have we got? There's a TD of sorts over here. M109, he's behind the bloody things. Mate. I don't think he's going to want to come out and face me, because he knows... Well, can I one-shot him? I don't know if I can. When are you making the peach cobbler? Are you doing it soon, or are you doing it a bit later on? Well, you did say tonight, so I guess it's probably later. There he is. He's taking me track off. That's not optimal. I wish I had more zoom. He's gonna get away. Actually, he might even kill me. Yeah, he's stopping. That's not good. He's gonna kill me. What are we doing, EBR? Where are we going, buddy? Please reverse. Never had peach cobbler before. Is it good? Who's this? Someone pulling up on me. Not anymore, there's not. See you later. Oh, Object 248. I thought that was an IS. And again, a lot of the Russian vehicles are really similar, so... Hello, EBR. Cooking pizza first, but you're probably doing a little bit. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Whoa, you... This lucky dog in the M109, that's twice now he's gone around a corner right as I'm about to aim up on him. Oh, he's coming back, I think. I wonder if he doesn't know I was looking at him. Or he doesn't think I was, maybe? Not sure. That's what I need. All of the food that you're like making and stuff there. I need pizza. I need the peach cobbler. That sounds really good. And I need donuts. That's what I need. I need sugary food. I want it all. I need sugar. What is that? AMD? Oh, that's like a little tier 2 or something. I'm gonna go around this corner and get blown up, aren't I? This is gonna go bad. I swear, if that M109 shoots me in the back, after all the run-ins I had with that geezer earlier in the match, if I get shot in the back, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. Do you like simulator flights? Never done any of the simulator battles in this game, so I would say I don't have an opinion on that, I guess. Mel? Oh my god. Hi Mel, how's it going? It must be a weird time for you, no? Really early in the morning, surely. Hello, you Australian you. How's it going? You with your funny time zone? It's not really funny though, is it? It's weird. Everyone else has got weird time zones compared to you. How's it going, Mal? I hope you're doing good. Okay, he's gone around the corner. We're gonna have to three-peak this with... He's probably not looking though, is he? We're driving against the wall. No, I'm losing my speed. No, let him get away again. It's fucking 109. Every time I come around the corner, he's gone around it. Oh. This fucking guy. Every time I'm like, right, I'll get him this time. He sneaks around the corner right as he's coming this way, is he? There might be a chance here. I don't think he's looking at me. I say that. I bet he is. He's waiting for me. No, please. I didn't mean it. No, please. I didn't mean to shoot at you, my guy. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. He's still there, I'm pretty sure. When I third... Oh, he fired. I think that was him firing. Oh, what are you, Chiri? He's gone around. He was scared of us. He was scared. We got rid of him. He's coming. He is coming. Get ready for him. This M109. We're about to have our duel of destiny here. Here we go. Any second. Good night, my friend. I'll take that, Mr. M109. That was about 5 fights across from the start of the game. Neither of us had died, just sniping at each other. And then finally I'd kill him. My god, that took forever. Oh, hello. Oh, you poor soul in a Jagdpanther 4. I must be massively top tier or something here, because this is just unfair, really. Kill assist. It's two heavies here. I'll get back to actually reading chat in a second. Don't mind me. I was just too enthralled by my fight with this freaking M109. Oh, hello. Ah! It's an IS-3. Of course it is. Strong Russian tank. Very good. And he's dead anyway. Typical Russian bias. Doing fantastic, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I haven't like crossed paths with you for a while because, well, I mean, I've been kind of all over the place when it comes to internet stuff recently. I haven't really been on the internet all that much, so I haven't been in any really around in any places so much recently. But I haven't had a chance to see some of you guys. It's really nice to see you though. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Let me do it. Let me do it right now. I'm gonna do a big one as well. Then a slash shout out. Yes. Really nice to see you though, Mel. At 7:22 in the morning. Very early that is, but anytime I happen to be awake and existing, I have to pop in, see if you live, or see you live. Yeah, Wags came in the other day as well. I caught both of you in the same like week. It was last week when I was playing War Thunder. Wild stuff. Have a good one, Maximum. You take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good one, yeah? You take it easy. Thanks for being here. And we will see you soon, yeah? Look at us. We're in a flat pack tank. Look how fast we are, though. Hey, oh, we're at 33 miles an hour. Snatching 6th gear. Look at this. Look at this. Of course, it's winter for you, isn't it, in a minute? You southern hemispheres. I was thinking, when you said it was so cold, I was thinking, is it? You're in Australia. What do you mean? But yeah, no. Of course, it's winter for you guys, isn't it? Never up this early, so I got, yeah, man. So many ears of homies in my ear. The sounds of homies. Homies from all around. That's what we love to see, though. So cold, it's nice. I wish it was colder here. It's humid as balls. I'm not a fan of humidity. So it's not very nice for me today. Nip through there. Look at that. Nimble as anything. This thing is a weird looking vehicle though, isn't it? But if that's another M109, I swear. Please don't be another M109. Who shot me? Oh, it's shot from behind. Oh, it's you. Look at that power slide, though. He's killed me. That's the one thing with this thing, is the Jagdpanther actually had some level of armor. This thing, the Jagdpanther 4.5, is made of paper, basically. It's like, it's really a sniper, but in this case, it's a town, so what am I can't really go anywhere other than, you know, I have to go into town, don't I, really? We're going to take a hit here, I think. Yeah, we got one shot anyway. It didn't matter. Never mind. Fighting some of the voices. Had so much ice on my car yesterday morning that I was late for work. It's so strange to hear like that, though, about it being icy when we're looking at it now. I mean, over here, it's like warm by our standards, but it's not super hot. Although I say that. Let's have a look at the... we actually got the 5 kills there as well. Let's have a look at what temperature it is in here right now, the room that I'm streaming. And should we see? Hang on. Let me get... I need to get the decimal, the point as well. Okay. Right now, in this room that I'm playing games in with my PC on, making a lot of heat, it's 28.1 degrees inside. Lovely. Lovely, nice temperature, that, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty awful here today. It's humid is the problem. It's really humid and, like, sweaty. It's 28 degrees at 10:30 p.m. So you gotta love that, haven't you? Let's go in the Germans again, because we can actually have a chance to use our new tank destroyer this time. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Instead of firing one shot and dying. But meds make me warmer too. Meds make you warmer. That's an interesting, like, side effect or something. That's kind of interesting. Can't sleep in the heat. Yeah, I've struggled a lot the last few days. To be honest, I mean, not just that. I mean, there's other stuff going on, but I've probably only slept like 6 hours in the last 2 or 3 days or something. Just need to live with Mel and it's summer here. Yeah, we just switch between the 2 hemispheres. That's a good idea. That's a great idea, that. Just be able to switch between places just like that. Go to one place and then go to the other. I like that idea. And then you can always be in the best best hemisphere for the weather. And then if you want it to be a little warmer, you can go somewhere else and, you know, get a bit more sun. If you want it to be cooler, you can. Yeah, that's a good. I like that idea. I like it. All right, we're trying this again. The box is back out again. The shoe box. Here we go. I'm not sure what is that thing. That must be a Manda G, or is that Marder A1? That must be a German thing, actually. Must be a Marder Jeep. Ooh, almost clipped the back of him. That is that's a more modern German vehicle there. I've been rammed up the arse by an M64 as well. Excuse me, he says. Unbelievable, that is. Manners on tanks these days. Oh, this is a mistake. I'm gonna have to nip around the corner here. This is a bit of a gaff I've made here. I need to get further along and get up on the cliffs. Ah. This is where I want to be. I think we have some gun depression here as well. Maybe. Gun depression, when I refer to that, is how far you can point the gun down, if anyone's ever wondering. Okay. I would rather... Ooh. Oh. That was close. He's definitely reloaded. Being in a bulldog. Should have fired. Mate. This is going to be a really awkward fight, me and this bulldog squaring up. Yeah, he's killed my driver. I thought he killed my gunner. I can actually shoot at least. That's good. Oh, he traded. Welcome back from the break. Yeah, the ad break going on right now, I think, to get rid of the pre-rolls. I traded with that guy in the end. We're gonna use one of our universal backups and play again in that thing, because we want to get some time in on our new vehicle. Doesn't really get below freezing here, only on the odd occasions in winter, and only like 1 or 2 degrees below. Yeah, well, is it different in different parts of Australia though? Like, do certain parts get way colder than others, or is it all fairly like evenly not hugely cold when it comes to the winter? I feel like that's one of those like funny things, isn't it, where it's like where you have the reverse of like the summers debate, where everyone always goes, oh, my country's hotter than yours, and it all becomes this whole, you know, debate about whose country's warmer. But it's like, I think that happens in the winter as well, doesn't it, where it's like, yeah, 1 or 2 degrees below, not that cold. It probably feels it though. If you live in a hot country all the time, it probably feels absolutely freezing. Hey,
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Well, no ads for Mel anymore. There you go. Thank you for the cheeky gift sub to Mel. I appreciate it. Getting some adless viewing there. That's what we love to see. There you go, Mel. Cheeky gift sub for you. And it completed our goal of 2 subs. Let's go. Ooh. Not bad. Never mind, I've crashed into a wall. A rock. Not a wall. I was about to read something right above, actually. Thank you for the gift sub. Victoria and Tasmania get colder on average compared to Sydney and Queensland. Queensland gets super cool. Oh, super Pershing. No thanks. He shot on me as well. That was close. Ah. Queensland gets super hot and humid. I hate humidity. It's like the thing that absolutely...
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
I'm hearing Lord Shax again for another gift sub there. Lord Shax doesn't know to be angry at, but I do. Because I can see it. Mel, no! Not allowed to give subs. That's the rule in chat. No one's allowed to give subs. Not allowed to be nice to me, okay? Guys you have to balance it out, you know? You can't be too nice. You have to, like, if you're gonna give subs, you've also got to watch and be like, wow, this gameplay is fucking trash, dude. You know, you got to balance it out by, like, beating me up as well at the same time. Isn't that 109? I can't pen him. What? Well, it didn't matter. I'm glad I'm getting revenge on these M109s. I have a vendetta against them because when I played this last week, M109s killed me like the whole day. It was just them. So I'm just glad that I get to pump them full of ammo right now and kill them all. Because, yeah, it was pretty brutal getting killed by M109s constantly last week. It was very annoying. Thank you so much for the gift sub, then, Mal. I really appreciate it. To Mystic Hyozaki. Resident Pokemon player these days. Well, I mean, I guess I'm a resident Pokemon player technically, but you know what I mean. Oh, can't see him. T-44-100. The crew's all talking in German as well. Don't worry, you're not hallucinating. If you can't understand the word that they're saying, it's because they're all speaking German. If you don't know any German, anyway. AC is the one thing. Yeah, honestly, though, these days, to be fair, over here in rainy old England, we could do with a bit of AC. Well, maybe not. He's going to try and shoot me. Never mind, he can't move. It would be nice to have AC sometimes, but I also think it's one of those things where we wouldn't use it enough to make it actually worth it. It would be something that we'd have, and it would be cool, but, like, if you'll pardon the pun, it'd be cool. Aren't I a joker? It'd be cool, but, like, I don't think we'd get enough use out of it, because the summer isn't really hot enough most of the time. When it is, it's nasty and it's humid, but most of the time it's just rubbish, you know? That is true about Australia having so many different climates, of course, because of how big it is. Large old country, that is. I feel like one day it would be interesting to take a trip to Australia. Just to go and do it and, you know, speak with Australians about how we always get confused somehow. People always think English people are Australian and Australian people might be English, you know? Talk about our relative experiences of getting our accents mixed up. I know it's one of those things where everyone's going to be like, what? I've never understood the getting Australians and English people mixed up, to be honest, because personally, as someone who's from there, I don't really think that the accents sound anything the same. They don't sound really that similar, other than the fact that we both use the word mate. Uh-oh. No thank you, Mr. Tortoise. I'm not having any of that smoke. See you later. A swift reverse there down the hill. One thing I'll give this thing, it might be made of paper, but it's a little bit faster than the old Jagdpanther was, which was slower than a double-decker bus. So this thing's actually quite nimble. Oh, someone's just gone up there. He's right there on that hill. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, you can see me. Never mind. I didn't think you knew I was there. Through you, T26E5. Why you gotta, like, use your peripheral vision, you know? Why couldn't you just not know I was there, forehead? Welcome you here with open arms. Welcome in, Pokepal, as well. Almost missed you in the middle of that. Hello. Hello, hello. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when I'm in a more stable position in life, I'll take a trip to some places. That'd be cool. I've never been a huge one for traveling, but it's always kind of cool, you know, going and experiencing different places. I've always enjoyed it. I mean, when I was a kid, I was lucky enough to experience some of it. But recently, I think the last time I left the country was in about 2017 or something like that. It's been a long old time since I've actually been abroad these days. A lot of that comes down to different factors, though, and certain things, you know. So I was lucky when I was a kid to get to do it, some of the things that I did. You know, it would be cool to do it again one day. Travel's expensive. Ooh, 30. No, thank you. Travel's expensive, though. That's the problem. Who reloads faster, me or a 30? And we're about to find out. It was him. Never mind. As it turned out, it happened to be the Ferdinand, not me. Well, that's a bit unlucky, isn't it? Are we going to lose? Probably. I got 2 kills. 2 kills, 2 assists. We were kind of trying out the, we're using the new vehicle. New vehicle, you know? We're getting used to the new vehicle, that's what it is. It's not an excuse, it's a fact. We're using the new vehicle, getting used to it. So, can't complain. Not too bad. Never really traveled, so I feel like it's been a life experience I missed out on. But since Switch and meeting so many friends around the world, it's been making it possible. Yeah, I know you've done a couple of trips and things now, haven't you? Didn't you do a big trip to the US? Or were you planning to do a trip to the US? I can't remember if you did it or not. I think you did. I want to say you did. Because I know it's very much the Australian way. Because from when I was younger, I met a lot of Australians. Of course, when I was in foreign countries. It's kind of funny. Everyone says about finding loads of tourists from other places all over the world. The people that I found the most in other countries were all Australians. There's loads of them everywhere. Any country in the world you'll go to, I guarantee you'll find an Australian tourist or something. It's kind of wild. But Australian tourists, like, you'll hear a lot of them. They'll kind of like, a lot of the people I've met, if they're ever going to do like a trip somewhere, they'll be like, I've gone for 6 months and I'm traveling to like 7 different countries. And I'm going here and then I'm going here for a couple of weeks and then I'm going here and then I'm going here and then I'm going, and they'll spend like a couple of weeks in each place or something. You think those trips must cost an absolute fortune, but it'd probably be crazy, wouldn't it? Spending like 5-6 months away or something. That's probably a good idea there, Pokepal. To be honest, not a bad idea. I mean, obviously you don't want to break another one that's also quite expensive, so that's not a bad idea going for a second-hand one there. I don't know how much a second-hand Switch costs you these days, though, to be fair, but pretty light on the queue as well. Now there's only 9 people in. You know what? Let's change it up. Let's do a Russian. Yeah, let's do a Russian. Oh, that's realistic. Let's get on that. Let's do a Russian match again in arcade. Why not? Get some Russian bias on our side. Next year, I'm planning on visiting Scotland. Want to stop by England while I'm there? Then me and a friend will visit Sweden. Okay. Scotland, eh? Why specifically Scotland? Is there something about Scotland that you really wanted to go to? Seems like an odd choice. I mean, it's a nice place. Obviously, as someone from England, of course, I would say that England's vastly superior to Scotland. But that's just because I've got to say that. In the same way that, like, anyone says they're from France, I have to immediately, you know, make some kind of rivalry joke. Because that's just the way it is. I imagine it's the same between the Australians and the Kiwis. Went to TwitchCon last year and... Oh, yeah, yeah, I remember. Yeah, you went to TwitchCon and broke your arm. That sucks that you managed to do that, though. At an event like that, on a big trip, and you managed to break your arm. That's pretty terrible, isn't it? A bad bit of luck, that is. Be able to afford to spend half a weekend in a hotel in my own city. Expensive these days, though. Yeah, I was like looking the other day. Once this, because we did like the sponsor stuff last week, and I was thinking about doing another Pokemon stream as like a bit of a celebration afterwards. And I was looking at the pre-order prices of all the sets that. Well, the set that would be coming out, and I was like, okay, well, we'll have a look. Bloody expensive, man. Pre-order booster boxes, pretty expensive right now. Oh! Spicy. The Hand of Stalin had a bit of guidance on that shot, I think. That hit, that would have been insane. 170 to 200 depending on the wear and the age. That doesn't sound too bad. Switches are one of those weird ones where they've never really come down in price since they originally came out, because Nintendo is really reluctant to ever drop their prices, and it makes me a little annoyed, to be honest. I don't really like it when they do that, because I get that they kind of view like that they have a premium product and things and they don't want to sell it for cheaper, but I think Nintendo would become a lot more popular if they actually had a more affordable console and dropped the price down on it, considering how long's the Switch been out. This is about 2019 or something. Ridiculous. Yeah, they're like, no, it's still 250 quid or whatever it is, brand new, or 300 or whatever it was. No way can we hit this AMX on the other side. He stopped moving. If he didn't stop moving, I think we hit him. I actually genuinely think we clouted him there if he didn't stop moving. Can we get him now? Nah. He's hidden. Oh well. What? We are invisible walled by a tree. Now, let me scroll up in chat real quick. Don't earn too much, so the only way I'm able to really make travel possible is by staying with people. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I understand that, though. Started collecting Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards. AOL? I've done a, yeah, over the last... Oh, what? Over the last year now, I've done a couple of Pokemon opening streams. We've done a couple. Usually we do them as, like, celebrations, because... you know, as you all know, and I'd imagine it's probably worse in Australia, because everything always is. Pokemon stuff is quite expensive. Or it can be, anyway. Not always, but it can be. And so I try and do them as, like, special celebration streams and things every now and then. I got shot by them? Really? Now, this Avenger is lucky I can't move my turret right now. I can help this guy when I finish repairing, I think, as well. There we go. Well, that worked out well, didn't it, T-34? M4. What are these people doing? These guys are like doing some crazy stuff right now. Enemy team's just like throwing themselves in front of me. A little bit silly that is, isn't it? Do you really want to throw yourself in front of a KV-1 heavy tank? I personally do not. I'd rather not throw myself in front of a KV-1, but maybe they want to. You never know. Maybe that's what people do for fun these days. There's only a tiny sliver there to see that guy on. There must be a wall or something, I'm guessing, here. Sherman. And a couple of people coming up on me. Is the M4 Sherman going to help me out like I helped him out? He is. He's come around the corner. Surprisingly. This bloody gun barrel is right in the way. That's super annoying that the gun barrel's right there. Ow. My gun's not able to be used anymore. Pulling around the corner. We'll park up. This T-34 knows I can't shoot as well, I think. Oh, you bugger. Leave me alone. I can't hit the M4. Oh, mate. That's the most annoying thing in the world. It's where you get into a great position and some dead guy's gun barrel is at exactly the height where you want to peek. It's so annoying. Can't shoot any of them, but they can all shoot me underneath it because the gun barrel on that Avenger is right at the perfect height to block me. Fuck. That should have been probably one. I want to say I would have got 1 mil kill there. I don't know if I'd have done much more, but I reckon 1 more was probably possible. Try and loop a big old HE shell at someone in a second, shall we, if we can? Let's get up here because we need to be on like fairly flat ground for this, otherwise we're screwed. These people are so far away. With this gun, of all things, this is going to have to be like miracle shot to land one of these on the people on the other side of the map. These shots are still not great, to be fair. If I hit one of these guys, it's going to be quite tasty. We hit the tree. It's HE, so it exploded on impact as well. Who shot me? Was it you, Panzer 3J? It better not have been. The wrath of God is about to descend upon you if you stay there much longer. Well, we hit him. We actually blew his track off, which is kind of funny. And then someone killed him. Nice. Kill assist. This is never hitting, so there's no point really firing it. M10 Wolverine. Yeah. Cromwell. There's nothing worth shooting at there. Can we not hit the... Can we hit the Crommy? Oh, we can. That might kill him. Oh, beauty of a shot at long range from the SU-122. Right before the end as well. Perfectly placed shot. We only got 4 kills instead of 5, but I'll take it. Sell my first gen Switch that I bought secondhand. I barely use it, and it's nice to have. So I use mine a lot from the amount that I stream off of it. But yeah, mine's still in good nick. Other than the fact the fan is really loud, it's still in good condition though. I'm very glad that it's in good condition still, because I rely on it very heavily for stream. I mean, basically my whole thing with stream the last like year has been playing Pokemon stuff, so doing the monotype challenge that I've been doing. So if I didn't have that, it would be very sad. Chuck keen vision, why not? Artillery accuracy as well. Let's grab that. Let's do our crew skills. We have quite a lot here apparently. Weapon reloading. Let's get it on. Slap it on the T50. SU. Can't get any reloading. Can we get accuracy? No, we can't. We can get range finding. I guess we might as well just do driving or stuff then. Let's do field repair. Field repairs again. I'll just keep taking field repairs so we can upgrade. Repair faster. Probably got British crew skills to do as well. Maybe. Welcome in, Mystic. Congratulations on being the lucky recipient of a gift sub as well. From Mel. We appreciate it very much. The generosity towards the channel. Incredibly generous of you guys. You guys have treated me very well these last few days while I've been you know, going through it. So I appreciate it, you know. You guys have been very nice to me. Let's do all that. German's probably where I'm going to get anything. Ooh. That's already done. Can we get loading speed? No. 600. Oh my god. Field repair. Tank driving, why not? This thing we've driven a lot today, actually. Full accuracy done. This one's got to have loader skills, but no, it doesn't. We still don't have anything on the loader here. Bloody hell. Repairs. Repair rank. What does that do? Oh, okay, never mind. That's pretty useless. Grab one of those. We'll grab your tank driving as well. There you go. Even better. Post the car in general. If anyone wants to look at it, I will have a little look after stream there, or if I get the chance, I'll have a wee look. Don't you worry. Repairs. Agility. There we go. Alright. Let's do another German one. Why not? We'll give it a bash. I'm kind of surprised. We still got another hour of stream left. It feels like... I think it's just the War Thunder effect, but it feels like I've been playing for way longer than 4 hours. Fantastic place to be here. I was going to say no you, but that doesn't really work there, does it? No... No... Just no. I guess... I don't have a second part to that. It just makes it sound a bit like... It doesn't quite sound the same, does it? There's no you part of that one. I'm glad, though, that... I'm glad that stream is a better place to be these days than it was last year. That's what I'll say. Because a lot of you are new. And last year was rough. That's all I'm going to say. Last year was a rough year for stream, alright? It's a rough year for me. It was a rough year for stream. So you guys who didn't have to experience that, good stuff. I'm glad you didn't. Thank you for the hydrate and spinal there, War, as well. I'll drink some more of this horrible warm water. Ugh. I might actually go and refill it in a bit, because... yeah, it's not so nice. It's all warm and horrible. I don't have a fridge or anything. That'd be the life, wouldn't it? Having the stream here and then having like a mini fridge under the desk. Put the water bottle in there and then just pull it out. Have a drink, cold water. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? You imagine that? Mini fridge. Mini streaming fridge. If I go down here, am I going to die? Probably. No guts, no glory, though. That's what they say. Let's do it. Into the crater we go. The crater of certain death, probably, but you never know. Panther D, we can't see. He's shooting us, though, is he? Or he's looking at us, at least. I don't think we'll see anyone if we peek this ridge, either. Although, is that someone on there? No, it's a building. Looked like there was a little bump on the top of the ridge. It was just a building. Tiger 1 over there, who we actually might have been able to shoot at if we were a little bit more further forwards. Maybe we aren't going any further forward after witnessing that. Seems like the ZSU there had a fun time. Oh, hello. We've been spotted by our feline friend over here, the Panther. He's definitely in a better position than I am. He doesn't want to fight us, though, which is kind of interesting. Maybe it's because of the M109 on the hill. Might be it. Thank you for the redeems, though, everybody. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you very much. Ah. Fuck it, we'll fire it. Stay there, please. Please, Hellcat, stay there. Please. Please. Oh, he turned. That's actually not bad. He's tracked, though. Okay. We hit his ammo. He can't move. I'm sure we won't kill him with this next shot, but you never know. Okay. I should just stop speaking. I'm just wrong constantly. We could see that Jagdpanther? No, we can't. No, we can't see him, surely. Apparently we can, though. Oh, we can see me. No, thank you. I probably shouldn't have shot that, because now he knows I'm here, and the tiger's probably going to look at me. Yep, he's looking at me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a difficult situation now. Oh, we bounced that off our ass there. Look at that. Little Scandinavian flick. Bounce it right off the rear there. You know how it is. Fire one off on the move. Didn't hit anyway. It doesn't matter. Appreciate you being in our lives. No, you. See, I can do it for that one. I mean, for a while, it was last year. For a while, it looks like what it looked like. I always talk about this. People are probably sick of hearing this if they've been here before. But for a while last year, I was pretty like, I was like relatively set on the idea of deleting the channel, to be honest, and not streaming anymore. So it's kind of a surprise that I'm still here, to be honest. Because I was pretty like, I wasn't like definitely gonna do it, but I basically had like a little ultimatum moment where I always say about this, I was in VC with Bevan when I was talking about it, and it was summer last year was really bad into the second half of last year, and I pretty much said to Bevan, funnily enough, this kind of relates to the Pokemon thing as well, because we did a week where we opened like 5 booster boxes on stream. It's great. That week I was like, if this ain't a good week and everything just still kind of like doesn't really feel right, I'm probably just gonna like retire after the Christmas break. But after the stream, after Christmas, I'm probably just gonna like stop doing everything and close the channel down or something. But I didn't. So that tells you about how well that set of streams went. They went very well, and it was a great time. And it saved the channel, quite frankly. Jagdpanther 4, eh? Jagdpanther no more. That was handy, wasn't it? He just drove up like that and gave us a free kill. We're up to 2 kills. Not the best. It's a quiet game so far. We should get these people on the A spot flank over here, though. This should be good. Swing all the way over. I don't know how they've gotten here and nobody's shooting them, really. We have a bunch of people here from our team. There's a Waffenträger right there. Who's dead. Or Waffenträger, I suppose, because you shouldn't pronounce the W in German names, should you? Waffenträger. These guys should just be sitting ducks in the middle of a field, shouldn't they? Yeah, there you go, T-34. Well, he's on fire, so that's good. Well, for me at least, it's not good for him. Oh, it's my nemesis, the M109. Yes, I've got another one on them. The more M109s die, the better. I hate those bloody things. There's the T-34 gone as well. Ah, M109 is such a pain in the ass. I think what we in Panther A? Yeah. I was gonna say we're in the G, we're not. I think this is one of the weaker Panthers. We have actually unlocked a much better one. We just don't have it bought. M109 again. He is speeding off towards us. KV1. This guy's got a death wish. What is this? The M109 though, what is he doing? KV1. This should be a one-shot, probably. Yep, there you go. What's that M109 doing though? Crackhead, this guy. Okay. We crested the ridge a bit there. I didn't like that. I see the marker for that M109. He's coming out. He's there on the edge of that building somewhere. He's waiting for me to shoot, I think. I don't want to fight that guy, really. There's an ISU 122 as well. Oh, please, game. There's one for the M109s again, I guess. We are at 4 kills. We need 5. Canon in Jagdpanther time. Am I the only one? Oh no, we've got people. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Welcome back, Shaggy. How you doing, dude? How are we? We're progressively getting slightly better. We're having some good. We're actually having some good games, and that's hard to believe. We're having some good games actually. These last little few we've done. Well, I say good games. We're having better games. Put it that way. Maybe the people who play at like midnight are bad. I don't know. We've just been killed by an M109 though, which is pretty devastating. We're also going to lose really quickly, and I need 5 kills to get that wager, so I could do with getting another one here. Being over where we were before in the Panther is probably a good spot to be in. Oh, look who it is. That bloody M109 again. Thank you for the Yoda Death, man. I've recently got a Chilean Kit Kat hat. I had a foreign ad the other day as well. It was, I'm not sure what it was. It was definitely a foreign language. I'm not sure if it was German or something, but I definitely got a foreign ad on Twitch the other day. It was really odd. Okay. Where? All the way over there. He's in the middle of buttfuck nowhere over here, and he's shooting at me. Love that. Let's get on the Panther. Yes, kind of Panther again. Why not? Thank you for the redeems, you guys. Spawn at A, actually, that's a better idea. It gets us closer to the action faster. I don't think we're going to get our 5th kill here, to be honest. We're going to have to get a bit lucky if we want our 5th kill. I don't think the planes count either. They have to be ground kills. Shoot up the yak, though. Stop shooting at us, you heathens. I know, right? How cruel. Why do you hate planes so much? Chat asks. That's why. Wow, that was fun getting fucking kamikazed, wasn't it? By some guy in a yak. And I died to an M51. Oh, dude. Ugh. We got 4 kills in the Panther. We had one job, getting one more kill. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. We got 10,000 lions back, which is actually not terrible, because that's the amount we paid in, but we're only getting 11k back out. How many do we have on this? One more game, basically, where we're allowed to get not 5 kills. New stage was not achieved. Destroy 5 units. Thanks for reminding me, game. We haven't won a game since this picked up either. 0 out of 3. We're losing all our games. Which that one, to be fair, I thought I did okay. You can copy it to clipboard. Damage to the enemy. Oh, is this damaging hits? 17. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the damaging hits. Nice. Destruction of ground vehicles. We killed 1 M109. M18 Hellcat. Jagdpanther 4 and a KV1. We just like bullied a bunch of lower tier people basically when we did that. Almost survived the plane. Dude, the plane screwed us over. We'd have been fine if it wasn't for the plane. If we hadn't been attacked by the yak, we'd have been alright, I think. Was it the yak? Whatever it was. Whoever it was came swinging in and shot the shit out of us. We'd have actually been fine if he hadn't done it. Because... I mean, we're taking a lot of damage, sure, but like... I think we'd have been okay if he hadn't hit us, to be honest. I think we'd have been perfectly fine. I think we're going to go here on this one. We're going to come over this side of the river on the Panther and try and snipe across. That's what we're going to do. Oh yeah, the person I was thinking about raiding's just gone live. Ooh. I think I know who I'm going to raid today already, actually. They should still be on when I raid out and I finish. So I think I already know who I'm raiding today. It's going to be a classic raid, really. One I've done many a time today. And we're going to add another one to the tally. Hate to leave so soon, but I'm off to bed. Have a good one, Pocky Pal. No problem at all. Of course, you guys have lives and you got to look after yourselves. And I will never tell you to, you know, not look after yourselves. You guys have got to be responsible adults. And make sure that you go sleep and drink and all that good stuff. Self-care stuff, okay? So you take it easy. You have a good one. And we will see you tomorrow, potentially for some Pokemon. We got the end of Mono Fire tomorrow, so the penultimate monotype run that we're doing is tomorrow. So the end of it, anyway, it should be. Not surprised that bounced. I'm keeping an eye on that M109 because I swear to God, if he has a swing at me, I'm gonna be annoyed. Bounced. There he is. He shot at me. Fucking go. That was a great shot actually on that T-3045. Already raided our hearts. Aww. I stole all the good that was in them. Oh, that was the M109 again. Suck on that one, you bugger. Get out of here, man. Fuck off with your M109s. I hate them. All day, every day, I just... M109s everywhere. Leave me alone. It's like, ah. Oh. People have those, like, trademark things, you know, in games where it's like they always die to. I swear to God, M109s is my, like, the bane of my existence in this game. Every game, M109. Just can't escape them. Every time. At least I hit him this time, though. The little twat is still over there, I must guarantee you. There, I bet he's still there. There he is. He's still there. Him and his Panzer 470 friend. He's... That, I swear that better not have been him. I swear to God. I don't think it was, because he fires, like, artillery shells, basically. That better not be the M109. That's all I'm saying. Lives rent-free in our heads. No, you. You live rent-free in my head. I mean, you know. You guys have all the power here, technically. The stream would cease to exist if it wasn't for you guys. So you kind of have all the power here. I already see... Okay. It was that T-3485 who I crunched earlier, but I'd rather die to that than you know who, so we'll live with that. Let's sit on our tank destroyer and go do some sniping with the Kanonen. These horrible HE thing shells that we have, I don't even know what they are. HE shells or whatever, but they're like, the range, like the shell dip on them is really bad. I don't know what the problem is. I'm not entirely sure what the point of, like, what these are supposed to be. They're obviously some sort of HE, like, heat shells or something. They got a nasty explosion. Rammed full of okay, they can see me. Run. Run! I'm surprised that that didn't just straight up kill me. It must have been a small caliber shot. I mean, this thing's made of paper, remember? So I'm glad we didn't get slapped to the 7th circle of hell there. Oh, this might be really horrible to actually try and attack on now that I think about it, because it's like flat, but that's not really that good here for us. They're already looking at me. Oh, he hit the Tiger too, though. Say goodbye to your suspension, buddy. Or your gearbox, actually. I think we just slammed there. Sometimes I like being in charge. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. People can do what they want in their spare time. I don't judge. We got an assist. Let's go. So someone presumably can spot me here still, so I reckon I'm going to go up on this ridge and get shot at. So, there a rock in the way? Right? No, it's Tiger 2 already shooting me. You'd think, wouldn't you, that considering they're, what, half a mile away, I wouldn't be seen anymore and I'd actually be able to move. The only problem with War Thunder, really, you can't really, like, sneak about, because I'm over here on the other side of the map and they can still see me anyway, because I have the red marker above my head. Someone else just killed someone else I've shot at. This is going to be really hard because I can't even see the silhouettes. So I'm having to shoot through the trees at people I cannot see. With HE shells. That guy better stay away from me with that plane. I swear. That pineapple on pizza emote. This is well, isn't it? Another assist. Who was that on? Oh, the T-34, presumably. Oh my god. I wish these people would, like, focus on the people attacking the cap, not me on the other side of the map. Like, dudes, you've got so many people to shoot at who are sat in the capture zone winning the game, and you're like, nope, we must fight this random guy on the other side of the map. He is the important target right now. VIP number 1 over here. We must kill him. Like, Jesus. Now we shot low. Nice. They're still looking at me. All these guys in the spawn, they're all just looking at me. And dudes, my lord. Have you got nothing better to do than stare at Meal Game and watch your team slowly lose as they don't get a chance to get near the capture zone? They're just going to sit there and snipe all game and not do anything. Like, they are actually just prepared to sit there the entire match and do nothing. Like, of course they're looking at you. They can see you. Yeah, I know. But I mean, like, look at how many people. We have our whole team on the cap. Yeah. The whole team's on the only cap zone on the map. Where are they looking? At me on the other flank. Like, like, look at this. There's a whole team right there in that one space, apart from one anti-air back here. And they're like, nope. These people, they're like, no, we could stop them from winning the game. Or we could kill this guy over here. It's like, what are we doing, dudes? Ostwind. I want to have a go at that Ostwind, actually. Where'd he go? There he is. You're dead. A ripper. A zinging shell with that one. Welcome back, though, King. Or not welcome back if you've still been here lurking. I'm dead. I had to go for it, didn't I? I mean, come on, I ain't done anything. Albeit, you know, they were sat there just camping in that corner the entire time. I couldn't really do anything either. because them sitting there meant I couldn't really peek anything. So, like, it's just kind of like an absolute stalemate of they don't want to push, and I'm not going to push, obviously, because I made a paper. So, like, it's pretty much just sit there and just, like, clink shots at each other from a mile away, you know. Been lurking. I tend to just go MIA at times and just appear again at random. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch, and, you know, you are more than welcome to lurk here happily. No one is ever going to have a problem with that. Don't you worry. That was very close from that Panther. I don't think he'd have got me, though, because it's, I mean, realistically, from that far away with a Panther versus a Tiger 2, it'd be hard for him to win that, but... Have you got the Tiger 2H? I don't think I've got it unlocked yet, no. Even if I did have it unlocked, I wouldn't be able to afford it yet anyway. Very sad. I wouldn't actually be able to slap it on because I don't have the funds in the Silver Lions wallet to actually get it hooked up. I'm assuming it's going to be really good because I've quite liked the Tiger 2P with the Porsche turret. I've quite enjoyed this one and I've gotten on quite well with it. So I feel like the H will be quite nice actually. I'm looking forward to it. Is there an M109? No, he's still there. There's still an M109. Bloody things, man. I swear, that M109s drive me crazy. Artillery, nice. Hello. Bye, IS. If this is an M109, I'm ready. It isn't. It's a 2S1, which equally looks as terrifying. He can't turn his turret. That's good. Thank God for that. The second he started coming around, I saw the front of him. I thought that was another M109. I thought it was. Just the way that they've played as well. All the M109s are just so, like, they're so ratty, you know? They're all like, oh, he's fired, immediately swing him. They're all just waiting for about 10 minutes for me to shoot a shot so they can swing around the corner and try and one-shot me again with their stupid SPG gun. Look at them! They're still here. There's someone on the ice. Who's out on the ice? These guys are still here at that Panther D. I swear that's the same guy from earlier who was thinking shots at me on the other side of the map. Oh, mate, there's a time and a place for sniping, and it is not now. He's dead. I mean, these are SPGs, pretty much. Ooh, he's had a swing at me. I should have shot while I had the chance. There's actually people left alive as well. I wonder where they are. No, it didn't matter. We won, though, finally. Yay! Anyone else see that wing? Yep. I saw it. Flying across the screen and then, like, spinning on the... hitting the ground and then just spinning. That was quite funny. I was going to mention it, but I was like, nah. Everyone will see it anyway. I don't need to say anything. That was quite funny, though. Well, that wasn't the best game in the world, but... Oh, our wager ran out as well. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, it was 5 kills, that one we were doing, wasn't it? Have we got another one for wins? Wingbreaker, Mission Maker, Wingman. 10 units. Never mind. I will say as well, one thing with War Thunder that I find really stupid is this. Look at all these boxes I've got. Can't open any of them because I don't have any of the keys. You know? And it's like... It's just kind of stupid though, isn't it? Why give me them if I can't get a key anyway to open them? I find it a bit dumb. Let's have a look at the research tree. What are we putting our research into? Oh, the Panther A, which we've almost got, and then we're going to put it in the Tiger 2H. We're close to getting the Panther A though. Or the Panther G, actually, in this case. What's the difference between the two of them? I bet they're almost the same. Is it the gun? No. This one has a worse reload, but it's just... Why has that got such a bad reload in comparison to the other one? Wait, what is that? Pen 192, 192. 32 mile an hour, 32 mile an hour. The Panther 2... the Panther A is just... Oh, we already have the Panther F anyway. That'll be the one we want, isn't it? The Panther F. We want that one, but we can't afford it because we need 200k. And we don't have 200k. Yikes. Turret armor. They're the same turret though, isn't it? Can we... Let's have a look. Hull armor, turret armor, 145, 45. Oh, 110, 45, 45. Is that all? I'm getting a worse reload by 0.7 seconds for 10 mil of armor. Oh. That's a waste. I'm researching that, but I'm not buying it. We're not playing the Panther G or whatever. What a waste. I don't quite get why all the enemies have the names over them, including the ones that haven't been spotted on the arcade. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? Arcade has some weird stuff. Be more understanding about it if only the spotted enemies have the bright name. Yeah, I think the thing is sometimes as well, it gets a little confusing because then it brightens the name up and highlights it to say that you can see them. But half the time it's like, it's because the radio antenna or something is sticking up over the edge, and it's like, it's not realistic that I can actually shoot at that, is it? Why are you showing me it? Like, yeah, shoot them now. There's a guy here that you can see. And it's like, no, I can't. I can see 1 pixel of his hatch. Like, no. Don't tell me I can see him. Yeah, the boxes are really... I hate the boxes. I think the boxes are just a little bit silly because it's like... I get why they're there, and I know that you can use Gaijin coin or whatever to get them. Gaijin dollars, whatever it is. They have, like, that currency, don't they? But, like, I'm not gonna... I'm playing free-to-play. I'm not gonna buy a... Like, pay money, basically, to get boxes. Which are effectively just RNG at the end of the day, and I'm not paying for gambling in War Thunder. Sure that there are some other differences that haven't actually been put into the game. Probably. It looks slightly different, that's probably it. Getting a boost here from this tiger. What a guy. Loro fish here in the Type 61. Japanese, must be. Japanese vehicles all look quite cool, actually, the mediums, I gotta say. Buy premium account time, but I still consider myself free to play. Oh, is that... There's a bulldog that just one-shotted that tiger, damn. Just to make the pain bearable. I understand that, though, to be fair. So when I used to play War Thunder years ago, and I stopped for a long time, because, you know, I just kind of had other games that I was playing and other priorities and stuff, so I wasn't really just playing it as much. And, I ended up coming back to it at one point because when I was doing stream stuff at one point, I got offered a sponsor for playing War Thunder, and I was like, go on, why not? I used to play it in the past. We'll give it a go again and get back into it and see what happens. And right after I finished that, I bought like a month of premium time. I haven't spent any money since. But that was like 2 years ago or something now. So long old time ago that was. But now I just don't spend money on it at all. I should have shot that Hellcat. What was he doing? Where is he going, though? Herpicus McDurpington over here. If he's going to give me a free kill, I'll take a free kill, I guess. But 1 year, 50% off, been worth it so far. Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, do you think the bigger difference it makes is in the Lions or the XP? Because doesn't it give you an XP boost as well? Because I would say that when it comes to research speed, it's really not that bad in this game. It's... The grind for silver lions is the problem I have when it comes to actually buying new vehicles, because I never have enough lions. And it's like, all right, I'm kind of running multiple sets of vehicles at once, which is kind of my fault. That's a Scorpion, isn't it? M56. Ooh. Ooh. This ain't a nice position to be in. I'm not a fan of this place. Don't you come out of there now that I fired, you little rat. I'm watching you. I didn't realize that was a player as well. I thought it was a corpse. He did as well, little bugger. I should have shot him then when I had the chance. I don't know why the SU-100 is still there. If I was him, I'd have backed up. And then I die to that guy. He pens me straight through the turret front. Could he see the SU-100? No, he could only see me. Of course he could. I was going to say, if you had the choice, would you shoot the Tiger II or would you shoot the SU-100? Because I think most people would go for the SU-100 instead. Yeah, dude, the M18 was just... He was just going in. He did not care about his safety one bit. He was going in for it. No, surely not. We missed. I was right. Surely not. We did miss. Isn't... No, AMX is dead anyway. I want to go up there again because I think it's actually a good spot if I can get up there on the hill, but... M109 on our team, though. Have they got any? Yeah, they do. Oh, it's the same guy who was in the Scorpion is now in an M109. What has he got? What is that? What tier is that thing? It's a... That's a 6.3. The M109 is a 6.3 with a gun that thing's got. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Silver Lions is nice. The research makes a huge difference in like rank 7. Yeah, I suspect up there at those higher tiers where it takes forever to grind stuff, it's a lot nicer. For me, of course, I don't really have to worry too much about that stuff because I'm only in the sort of lower tiers right now. Is this stupid of me to try and fight this? I mean, there's people nearby. No, I think they're... We bounced. That's rough. Actually, I think we're going to bounce on everything, though, considering the tank we've got. Yeah. Never mind. Wow, is that a Russian vehicle that killed me again? Wow. Wowie wow. Wowie wow, the Russian vehicles. Too strong for me. Fueled on vodka and the tears of political dissidents. Too strong for me today, apparently. Researching the Kanonen Panzer 70 on Germany right now. It's 190k RP. It's like 32 decent games won. Yeah, that's not great. So they get like 6k RP on average if I'm not sweating. That's fair. That's fair enough. Where is that plane? He must be further back on that. This game is like being kind of rough today. I'm also getting a little bit of a headache as well, I'm not going to lie, so... Not necessarily the worst thing in the world that we have about 30 minutes of stream left, so probably do have taken a bit of a break. I think it's just the heat is like... Yeah, I haven't drank a lot either, of course. I'm probably dehydrated because my water's all warm, so I don't really want to drink it, you know. Should have been watching where I was going, shouldn't I? Yikes. I've driven into a bloody rock. Guessing this guy's going to be down below the cliff still. Yep. Oh man, it's like a valley I can't get through either. That's frustrating. Looks like it's the long flank for me. In a Tiger II. Oh, hang on. Can't turn the turret, mate. That was a waste of a shot. I'm dead, probably. No, we're good. I promise I haven't reloaded yet, Panther. It's safe. I lied. As it turned out, I had reloaded. He didn't know that, though, did he? They make the early jet grind on USA so much better though, since I could just grind bases with the F3D-1 and get like 12k RP per game. That's fair. I'm guessing that is that in realistic as well, because realistic gives you way more RP, doesn't it? If I remember rightly. Oh, we ammo racked him as well. Yeah, realistic. I don't think I've ever done a realistic planes match. That would probably be my worst nightmare. Oh, is that my gun broken again? Oh, it's actually my gunner dead this time, not the gun broken specifically. That's a shock. Yeah. That's what you get. STA3. Waffle as well. Didn't go through. Oh, it did. It didn't go through where I wanted, though. I need to shoot him, like, there to get the kill, probably. Misfire. Now the angle's gone. He's firing artillery at me, and I've been set on fire. Oh, dear. And the crew's dead. There's no one here. No one to help. I'm stuck. And I'm going to get shot now and die, probably. I gift you a humble smoke canister as an offering in this trying time. Never mind, we're good. Another guy just respawned, actually, I think. 3 kills, so it wasn't a great game. It wasn't a great game. It wasn't terrible, actually, but... Realistic air isn't that bad, to be honest, outside of the start of the match being so slow. That's fair. Could have just shot your barrel out. That guy could have quite easily killed me there, I think, and he sort of, what's the word? I think he may have had a bit of a Code Brown moment when he was sitting there in front of us, you know? I think he was like, oh shit, what do I do? He was probably panicking a little bit there, I think. Paid actors, yeah. Honestly. To be fair, I don't think paid actors would make me look good in this game today. I'd still look pretty ropey today. It's just the day, you know, the day that it is, isn't it? Oh, man. "19 players in a 3.0 British match." If we get there, anyway. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Meanwhile, I get one shot from 8 kilometers out between a pixel-wide peak between 6 buildings through 2 sheds and a neighbor's dog. I mean, that was last week for me, to be fair. And it was always an M109 that did it. Every single game I died, it was an M109 sat behind, like, 15 houses with his barrel stuck in a bush, with 15 pieces of bush and tree stuck to the front of his vehicle. And it's like, mate, please. I'm just coming back after a year. I just want to drive around and shoot people. Like, give me a break, please.
Into your vehicles.
All flank, he says. W. That wasn't what I wanted to do. He wants everybody to flank. I simply say W in chat. 2S38 or some stupid T80 variant. As long as it's Russian, they're all the same to me. Always the Russians, isn't it? Always a Russian vehicle that gets you. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was here. That's my bad. Go ahead, my friend. Oh, he's sorry. That was my fault. I turned right in front of him and he says sorry. What a nice guy. To be fair, I didn't even know he was there, but I kind of didn't mean to just drive, you know, straight across in front of him like that, but... Here we go. Position up nicely with the old archer. What could go wrong? You know? Can't see any of these people at all. I've got pixels, I think. You might be a better choice. I feel like I shouldn't be sitting here, but... Okay. And we died from someone on the beach. Who was probably this guy, I'd imagine. Where were we? Like, up here, I think? What was it? Right there? Or were we even further across? We might have been further across. All these nice, juicy players here, and he's like, no, this guy. This guy right here. That's who I want. What a nice M4 he is. I feel like this is one of those, like, love-hate games where it's like, I enjoy it when I have a good game, and then I have a game like this so far, where I died to some random guy on the other side of the map, and it's like, I'm gonna uninstall this shit. I hate War Thunder. And the next game, I'm like, oh, 3 kills. I'll take that. Honestly. Thank you for the ears, Shags. Thank you, thank you. Other tanks can shoot through its turret. Oh, the Abrams shoot through its turret, no problem. Meanwhile, the Russian tanks you're aiming at have like 4 pixels and 12 pixel wide driver hatch or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I know it's a meme where everyone says like Russian bias, but it's like, it's kind of one of those things where when you look at designs of Russian tanks in this game and then how they're made in game, you kind of like have to... There's some truth to the whole like Russian bias thing though, because I swear it's like the vehicles are just... Some of them are just ridiculous to try and fight. Even at like low tiers, when you start finding the T-34 for the first time and you aren't fighting it and shooting it in the side, if you're in anything that doesn't have any kind of a decent gun with like really high pen on it, it's always just such a struggle fest. Because he just sits there at 45 degrees in a corner and just blasts away at you. And of course, inevitably, you put a shot for him eventually and he just one-shots you. You're like, ah, finally, the T-34 has shown me his rear. I'm now going to shot him. And he just kills you anyway. This is the guy I was shooting earlier, I think. Oh, he's terrified. Look at him. He's like, oh, shit, what do I do? Got this fucking Crusader shooting me. Luckily for him, I have no alpha damage on my gun. Or anything. I can't really deal a lot of damage to him. I need to kill his driver. He's down in the dip. I can't kill his bloody driver. Oh, what a disaster. You know what we'll do? Do that. And then he died. And then there's another one, isn't there? SPJFM, was that the same? That was a similar thing, wasn't it? We just got one shot by that as well instead. M11128 Striker. Yeah, it was. We got them killed with the same thing. He came to help his friend out, I guess. I'm just going to go in the Crusader again because I want something faster. The Matilda's too slow. Go psych on them while zooming past like 80 kilometers an hour. It's always nice when you get the Russian RNG go against them and you get really lucky against them. That's always a nice thing. I think the thing is like with the little that I've played recently, I'm very like inexperienced again now, and I need to learn like all of the info about vehicles and weak spots and stuff again. So I'm in that position now where it's like there's a lot of times I'll just get into a gunfight with someone and I'm like, I don't know how to kill this, you know? I'm like, I genuinely don't know what I need to do against this thing to actually beat it. Wellington, that's a bomber. That shouldn't be too bad, surely. There's a fight. How long were we in the plane? 3 seconds, and then we immediately got our fucking pilot got sniped. Like, oh my god. Bruh. I haven't seen that Churchill now, and I'm getting shot by that bloody fighter again. Love it. Yeah, nice kamikaze, dude. So good. Well, there's a martyr there who I don't really want to drive up on, because if he turns, he's going to kill me. And there's a lot of other people here on slightly flatter ground. Do they know I'm here, though? Probably. Oh, I killed someone. Killed the Panther 4F2. Nice, the artillery got him. That's good. I didn't think it was going to, actually. You looking at me? Well, he can't look at me now, can he? Let's go. How the tables have turned since the Valentine at the start. The Valentine, the archer at the start. Oh, this guy's just playing Swedes. I see, I see. Oh, that's a lot of vehicles I don't really want any fights with, though. T-34, Panzer 4F2. No, thank you. Oh, why does it have to be a hill going up? Just no thank you is what I say to, like, half of those vehicles right there. I don't want to fight you. Can we drive up over this rock and get down in there? Because that might be a good place to go right now. Maybe. Yeah, we can make it down that. That's fine. Imagine if I roll... Oh, no. No, we're good. We're only marginally drowning. It's fine. Right, let's go and not drown again, hopefully. Can you imagine if I drove off there and then drowned? Max range of 150 meters on flat ground. Projectile is the slowest in game. I think it's 50 meters per second. Oh dear. Has it got the 3.7-inch howitzer by any chance? I bet it is. I bet it's the 3.7-inch howitzer, isn't it? Soft drowning, yeah. Drowning, but not really. Yeah, of course you're shooting at me instead of the guy who's just fucking sat in the middle of the river, not even moving. Dude, really? I always love that, though. I get shot at by that, and then you have the freaking guy just sitting there, like, side onto him in the middle of the river, and he's like, nope, gotta shoot the other guy. Why would I get the free kill when I can shoot this Crusader? And mate, let me have fun, please. Who is this on? Crusader, we got a camo. Wow, I bet it's gonna be basically the same as what we already have. You have a look. Basic desert, nice. I'm guessing this is under the British... I'm assuming it's a premium, is it, or something? Is it actually in the tree? Actually, no, it sounds French, doesn't it? The AVRE, that sounds very French, now I say that. Maybe it isn't. I don't even know if it'll be on here. There's a bunch of regular Churchills, but I don't think it'll be any of those. Premium side of the tree. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Got a camera lens stuck out the front. Look at that thing. 64 pen at 10 meters. Oh my god. That's a bit of a whopper of a gun, isn't it? Try test driving it. Wait, can I drive in? Oh no, this is just what would be the equivalent of this, and we'll just do it in the arcade one. The gun is pain till you get it. Belter of a gun? Yeah, apparently. Or maybe not a belter of a gun. An absolute shitter of a gun, maybe. We'll see. I do like the way you can test drive all the vehicles in the game, actually. It's quite nice.
To battle.
Look at it. Alright, let's drive up and... I mean... Oh dear. That was not a lot of range at all. How far up do we have to aim to hit a guy there? Oh dear. An event vehicle. Let's give it another go. Watch this drop short as well.
Target destroyed.
What is this vehicle? Oh dear. This thing is just something. Let's have a go at this one. I'm predicting about this, I reckon, for the lobby. This might be wrong. I'm going for it. Nowhere near. We need to double that, basically. There we go. Let's try that more like there. That could be it. Let's try 70, about on the 70 mark. This is like playing golf. Is it going to hit? That's the question.
Missile loading.
Missile loaded, mate. It went short. We have to look so far up, we can't actually see it. We can't see it. We can't actually see the Panzer 2C. That's how far we have to go up. Let's do that. Get rid of the UI. I reckon that's enough. I reckon this is it. This is it. This is the one. That didn't even make it. Try again. Look at this, though. Look at that. Look how far we're aiming in the sky. This is so stupid. Oh. We're back, I think. Well, my internet's just not... Okay, I think we're good now. We're stable again. No, we're not. My internet is going crazy, dude. It's probably because we just reconnected. There we go. You missed it. I don't think you saw it on stream. I actually landed a direct hit on the guy. It was a direct hit. Yay! That's so unlucky, man. My yeah, my internet's kind of been trolling me the last few days, to be honest. It's been pretty bad. 18% dropped frames. Oh, did it restart the stream fully as well? Oh, that's annoying if it did. I don't want it to be split in two VODs. That's always annoying. No, it still says 4 hours and 51 minutes. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of a meme though, isn't it? Add to wish list. Well, we got anything else fun in here? Centurion though. These are some cool vehicles right here. Let's jump in a test drive in the Centurion Action 10 as well. Mark 10. 20 tank, 100% over pressure. Anything you hit. Yeah, it's like, it just seems like one of those typical meme vehicles that you just throw on as a bit of a let's go, and like it's completely useless, but like it's funny, you know?
Button up. Ready. Stand up. Ready.
The fact we didn't kill that thing is actually kind of funny, isn't it? I mean, just look at this though. Look how snappy everything is. Look at that. So much faster. Lovely stuff on the old Centi. This is the type of stuff I want. I want a Centurion. These things are gnarly. That didn't kill somehow. I do love a Centurion though. Look how stable they are. Do you drive backwards though? I mean, you can. It's definitely not as fast. It's only 8 miles an hour, Shags, if you drive backwards. We're not in a what they call it, an archer situation here. Don't worry. This is an archerless situation. Look how stable it is. I know. That was actually a bad shot. I'm not really used to firing on the move. Oh, straight through the side. Ammo rack detonation. Lob a shell over walls? Really? You land over walls. Any recommendations for a rock-type Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? Garganical. Well, I think you might already have one. No, that was someone else I was talking to who was telling me about their team. That might be the person we banned yesterday, actually. Garganical, that's what I'll go with. Is that it? Just the 30? I remember when the this was years ago now. The testing range used to literally just be a field, and there was just a mouse. Was it a mouse or an IS-4? I can't remember. There was an maybe it was both. There was an IS-4 and a mouse, and that was just it. You could just go in like a tier 1 and try and fight against an IS-4 that wasn't moving. Try and pen it. It was always quite funny. Look at this though. It's so stable and nice. I mean, we're on flat ground, don't get me wrong, but like, it's not bad to use at all, is it? Look at that. Alright, let's get out of here and actually play a match, shall we? It's 5 to midnight, so let's play one more game, shall we? And then we'll call it a night there. How about that? Sound like a time? The other event vehicles I got racing was the USSR Object 292 and the German Vilkus. I remember him from Skyrim. Those are actually usable vehicles. Any reason? Great Mon. I really like it. I really like Garganical. I think he's just a really cool Mon. Salt Cure is really good. He's fairly tanky. He gets good moves. I think Garganical is just a good choice, personally. Counters steel and water, even though he's a rock type with Salt Cure. Access to recover if you want that, really. He's got Earthquake, Rock Slide, Hammer Arm. It gets all kinds of stuff. Protect, obviously. He usually gets an ability as well called Purifying Salt, which is quite nice. Damn, is that a random Discord friend request I just got from a person I don't recognize? Just for reference as well, I don't mean this will actually ever happen, but if any of you guys who are in stream right now end up like randomly sending a friend request on Discord and I reject it, most of the time it's because I just don't really accept friend requests on Discord all the time, unless they're ones that I know are incoming. Because the amount of times that you'll find out about like Discord scams that come from people sending friend requests and things, unless it's someone I know who it is, then I probably won't accept it. So I've had 1 or 2 before from people randomly from like stream, and I ended up rejecting them. So just in case that ever happens. Went out of a troubleshoot, but was resolved by a reboot. Let's go. I'm glad it's fixed, Shayla. Welcome back to us. Nice to see you again, my dude. I'm glad it's sorted. We've got some great camo choice here, don't we, as well? Me and this Panther here. Nice tan and green in the white here. We blend in well, don't we? We blend in well. Probably bring that up again so I can actually see what I've got, shouldn't I? Panther. Panther F. Who's right down here by our other Panther. He's right there as well. He's right there in the smoke. He's not right there in the smoke anymore. Is that RU-251 looking at me? No, he's not. Come on. Take this side. Thank you. It's a good start, isn't it? A nice little start. He became the smoke, yeah. Oh, I don't want to fight the T-26E5 on a ridge. That's a no thanks from me. I didn't kill the Super Hellcat. Lucky lad. Well, unless he moves forwards. But... he's hoping the T-26E5 is going to help him, I'm guessing. He's moved. He's coming around. T-26E5 is around there. Hellcat's moving again. There's this weasel over here. What is that guy doing? We've also found an invincible shed here as well. It's literally... look at it. It's invincible. The shed won't break. We found an invincible shed. It can't be broken. I got 4 kills already. What's happening? Where was this, like, the entire day? No, he's just hiding down there, the T-26E4. I guess we'll move up. That was an IS-2. Thank God he didn't hit me. That would have been not so nice. Oh, I'm lagging a bit. I'm lagging a touch here. Surely he can't get me from there.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Legend Saijoku, welcome in. Thank you very much for the cheeky follow. I appreciate it. M109 dead. I really appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, there's a Tiger 2 there now as well. Are we doing this? I don't know what you were thinking you were going to achieve doing that IS-2, but okay. What are these people doing? They're feeding. These people are feeding. What is this? Will you play with viewers? Oh, this is actually my last game of the night before I go off, so I suppose by that logic, no. Because I'm going to be heading off very soon. There's another one. General rule of thumb is I tend to just play solo in pretty much every game I play. Just because, or if I do play games with people, I tend to play games with people on stream that I know. Because I know that way that no one's going to do anything you know, dodgy. Because I don't want someone to, like, come into stream, ask to play, join the squad, and then just start posting, like, racist shit in the text chat or anything. So, you know. I tend to play with people I know and I trust, not people who just joined the stream and things, you know. So, if you are hoping to play, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but... yeah. What is this? 9 kills. Tell me any of these kills have been, like, not me just driving around and blasting someone. They've actually just been, like, skillful doing something, you know? All of them have just been me sitting in a spot and just killing someone. How long have you played? In general or today? I assume you mean in general. I stopped playing for about a year and came back last week. So I don't really know in total, really. I've played on and off a few times. I haven't really ever played super consistently. So maybe... if you look at how long consistent playtime, maybe only like a year and a half or something. I tend to play it for a couple of months maybe, and then I'll kind of stop playing for a bit, and then I'll play it for a couple of months and I'll stop playing, you know? Something like that. Heard someone today arguing that USR IS-2 needs a shorter reload and better armor. Is there a Chinese IS-2 in the game as well, out of interest? I assume there is. I'm guessing there is anyway. 200 to 300 hours. I could check on Steam. I'm not entirely sure. I can look if you want. I'll check in a minute on Steam. I don't know an exact number now. 950. Who's shooting at me? Damn. 950. That's pretty impressive, though. I think the most I have in any one game I've ever played is Destiny 2 with about 2,500. I also have a lot of time in R6 Siege as well. Those are my two most played games of all time. Which, speaking of punishing games, R6 Siege. That's why I'm used to the War Thunder experience, because I played Siege. Paid actors. Dude, it's for the last game of the night, though. They had to, didn't they? I had to get the paid actors out. You remember that bot that came in earlier and said cheap viewers? It hooked me up with some enemy bots on the other team. That's what it was, you know? That's what it was. That's what happened. He hooked me up. The cheap viewers guy who got banned, he hooked me up with bots on the other team. This is actually all paid actors, as you say. They got to make me look good. I actually don't know what happened here, though. That's kind of wild that we went from, like, not so great games to just dropping 10 kills, because these people are just being... I don't know what they're doing, really. Hello? No, don't do it, T-Thief. What are you doing? What was that match, dude? What was that enemy team doing? What was that enemy team actually doing? What the fuck was that? What did we get on there? Oh, that's for the Tiger 2. We have the brown camera. What was that game? Like... 11 kills. I'm sorry, but what was that enemy team doing? It just drove in front. Everyone was just like, oh yes, there's a Tiger 2 over there. Let me just drive in front of you sideways. Hello, friend. Hello, old chum. And then just got shot in the side. Like, what was that? Let's have a look at our new brown camo. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do first. I'll check my Steam numbers, shall I? Ing, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you've enjoyed yourself here today. 226.5 is what Steam says, so 225 hours, we'll call it. There you go. 1927 on Siege. I'm so sorry. I feel your pain. I actually played the game. I got to plat recently. That's goal. Or consistently. Yeah, I peaked at Emerald 3 last season. I made it into... I'm at plat 1 this season, but I haven't really played as much ranked, so it's been kind of hard to actually rank up. But I'm in plat 1 right now. No, I got demoted. I think I'm in plat 2 now. Never mind. Tiger Brown. What's Tiger... Ooh, not bad. We have a desert camo. Okay. Let's have a look at the rest of these, though, shall we? Spots. Lines. Okay. Winter. Winter waves. Okay. Bright colors. Tiger brown. These are the premium ones. This is a premium skin, is it? All right. These are premium skins, are they? You have to pay for. All right, Gaijin. What's your most played tank? Panther D, followed by Tiger 1. Yeah, look, my stats aren't great, alright? Don't. Panther D, Tiger E, Tiger 2P, Jagdpanther G1, and then Panzer 4/70V, whatever that is. I'm not actually sure what that... Oh, that's the Jagdpanther 4, isn't it, I think? How many, what's the most kills we've got on it? Deaths, and we don't want to look at the deaths. Alright. We don't need to worry about that. Most kills is in the Tiger E, followed by the Tiger 2, and then the Panther D. There you go. And we got some of the planes on here as well, actually. There's the Blenheim. Oh, that's ground targets. That explains it. There's a bomber, isn't it? Not actually that good at FPS games. My FPS games, I can't talk. My eyesight isn't that great, and my reflexes are awful. I used to be pretty lethal in Siege, but then a while ago I just kind of fell apart. I just couldn't like get kills to save my life. Yeah, I started struggling in Siege quite hard more recently, and I've been playing better recently though. But more recently, I mean, as in like this season, I've kind of picked it up a little bit, but yeah, I'm still struggling a bit in game though. Not gonna lie. All right. So we have been playing for 5 hours. We've had a good run. It's been pretty fun, but I think we are gonna head off for the night now. I don't see. I would have gone normally at this time. I would go, oh, should we play one more? But I feel like we can't really get any better than that last game, can we? If people just throwing themselves in front of us like idiots, that's like, we can't really get any better than that. That's probably the best game we'll have all for the next 3 weeks. So like, we have to keep that one. We'll keep that as our last game. I think that's a fair thing to do, is to have that as our last match. Yeah, we'll take that. But yeah, it's been fun today though. And thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I know we've had some weird, like, we had a weird internet death earlier, right before that game, wasn't it, in the previous match and stuff. So, or when we were doing the test drive. So, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will say as well to anyone who's new here, just in case you're wondering, I do stream again tomorrow actually. Wednesday is Variety Day, which has been War Thunder recently. So my main thing that I normally do is Pokemon games. So I do a lot of challenge runs and challenge playthroughs. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, doing a fire type only challenge, which is going to be the end of it. So if you're interested in that, I'll be back at the same time tomorrow, 7 p.m. BST. And then after that, I'll be back on Sunday. So I do Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays are the 4 days that I stream on. And yeah. There'll be a stream schedule on Twitter or in the Discord that we have. If anyone's interested in any of that stuff, it's absolutely up to you. Socials, and then there's an exclamation mark Discord. If you want any of that stuff, it's absolutely up to you, as I say. But if you do, it's there. All of the info about stream and stuff will be there. Announcements, all that, changes to schedules, and I post a schedule saying what we're playing every week. So, but yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you guys being here and vibing. We're going to raid off into a friend of mine today, who I need to check and see if they're actually still online, but I'm sure they are. We're going to go classic raid music today as well. Speed Boost Hills. Raid messages are in chat if you would like to copy one, and subs as well can use, or non-subs can use the subs raid message, because if you use 100 channel points, which you should have at least minimum if you've been new and you followed the channel today, you should have at least 100. You should have about 300, I think, for doing that. You can grab the raid message for free by using 100 channel points of those precious points to unlock the emote that we use. I'm not seeing them. Oh, hang on. Are they? Oh, don't tell me they're not online. Are they not online? Am I being stupid? Wait a minute. I think they already went off. Maybe. Fuck. I think they actually went off already. No, did they? I don't know, I'm confused. Yeah, no, they did. They already went off. Fuck. I was gonna raid Jay, but she only streamed for an hour because she had other plans. No. I guess we aren't raiding Jay then. Damn. Oh well. It's been a while since I raided Jay as well. I guess we won't do that. That's unlucky, isn't it? I do see someone else online who, it's been a while since I've had a chance to... I know who we're in. Yeah, I know who we're in. Yes. I know who we're going to go and say hi to. Why not? Because that would be a fun thing to do, I think. So we're going to go say hi to someone who I've known for quite a long time as well. We're going to raid someone else. I know who we're in. Alright, chat. I'm going to put the commands in. They're already there, I think. I already copied the raid message. I'm pretty sure. It's, oh, maybe not. Did it let me copy the raid message? No, it's not copied it. Fuck. Why isn't it doing this again where it won't copy things? This is so weird. Let's try it over here and see if that works instead. There we go. Alright. Let's switch to the other screen. Put the command in. If it works, is it going to work? It might do. There we go. Alright. We're going to head out. We're going to raid Lupin, who's on right now. She's playing Wrath. Don't know how long she's going to be on for, but we'll go and say hi because why not? King, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the lab officially. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Legend, welcome in as well. Again, thank you so much for the cheeky follow earlier. I appreciate it a huge amount. Welcome to the lab. Mel with the gift sub. Chris with the gift sub. Thank you very much to you two as well for the cheeky gift subs completing our goal. I have to speed through this because we got quite a lot of things today, actually. Russian Gunman, thank you very much cheeky, for the cheeky follow as well. Prolox and Quandale Dingle II. Thank you very much as well for the follows. Nitty with the 20 stream streak. Maximum Suspense with the 100 bits and the 2 sound alerts. Thank you very much for that as well. War with the 5 stream streak. Actually, that looks like it's it. That's everything. So thank you very much, everybody, for all that. I appreciate it. Today's been kind of weird. Tomorrow might be weird as well. I don't really know. But we're going to try and have fun with it, okay? And I'll talk to you all then. Okay? I'll see you all soon, everybody. You guys take care of yourselves. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Alright? Bye. Bye-bye.